Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? Hey Trinity, hey Saida, hey Beach, how you doing, girl? Child, for I heard some audio a little while ago, and I thought this was the big. I thought I was in the beef sector for a minute, child, and they be talking about the beef sector. Hey, Miss T. Trish, how you doing? Hey, Patrice Waters. Hey, Clovette. I better not never hear nobody over here in the black sector try to act like they are doing any. Hey, Lena, doing anything other than beef. Uh, in this sector right here. Okay, amongst this group of women and men, they simply here because some stuff that I heard today was child. I was like, oh Lord, the ghetto is real, child. Oh child, the ghetto, baby. I was like, because y'all know, like, hey, Iris Queen, y'all know in the B sector, we shout down people that go after people, kids, right? Speak derogatorily about kids, right? Now y'all know how I feel about the babies. If I hear some type of abuse or anything like that, I'm gonna have something to say about it, one way or the other. But what you will never hear me do is speaking derogatorily about somebody's child. That ain't the way I run things, you know. But you can't tell somebody how to fight, right? And hey, Kim, how you doing? Oh, I'm glad some of my beef sector people are in here, because honey, before we get into this Bombcherry faith factor beef, because that's what it is right now, it's gone beyond a debate about a better class of woman or whatever, into straight beef, right? Straight, it's a straight hood rat fight, right? At this point, right? That's just how I see it, right? And so, and so, hey, preconceived notions, hey, water sniper. Um, but what is going on with Jay Wilson? Is Jay Wilson missing? Is he missing for real, or is beef in 313 just being messy? Like, what's going on? I'm confused. Is he missing for real, or is he just not online because somebody heard his grinder go off or something like that? Can somebody tell me about that real fast? Should I be worried about Jay Wilson or what? Because I'm confused. Like, what's really going on? Did he get caught up once again? Like, can somebody please tell me? Oh Lord, because I was wondering about that. Because beefing 313's video keep going down my timeline and talking about Jay Wilson missing. He been missing for this many hours and he hasn't been online ever since. Oh, is that what it is? Because I remember a long time ago the Jacked app went off, and so now it's the Grinder app, or is the Jacked app and the Grinder app the same thing? Child. Oh, Mr. She said he hasn't been online. Oh Lord, I thought he had a boyfriend. Oh, oh, child. Well, I hope he okay. So he said he's on he's probably embarrassed. I mean, he made an excuse for the Grinder app, then disappeared. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, long as he okay, child. I was just wondering. I was like, should I be worried for real or no? What's really going on, child? And I also saw so the issue with colorism is still continuing. Um, is it a serious conversation about colorism still going on over there, or are they just throwing blows at this point in time? Wait, well, he had Jay Wilson. Yeah, he had a boyfriend. What type of this a B sector convo water sniper real fast. I'm gonna get back to our sector, okay? The black sector. Hold on. They are speculating that he had him and Mark broke up. Oh wow. Hey Nappy Storm. Yeah, I'm having a great busy week so far. Chad, but anyway, yeah, I was just wanting to know, Chad, what was going on? What was going on? I see stuff going down the timeline. I'm thinking, is he okay? For real or no? What's really going on, right? So anyway, moving right along, Chad, moving right along. So like I said, per the title of the video, a couple of the black sector grannies are fighting, right? So we know that for a couple of days now. Um, Miss oh, he lives in Florida, right? No, he lives in Texas. Saida, he lives in Texas. Uh-huh. I forget the name of the city, but he lives in Texas. Uh-huh. But anyway, so per the video I heard this morning, it would appear that the stakes have been raised between Bombcherry and Faith. And the reason why I say the stakes have been saved, somebody go wake up Bombcherry, okay? And is there anybody that has a second device where I can drop the link and they can play this audio for me? Cause baby, hey Mississippi Magnolia, how you doing? It's a lot going on. He's from he's from Florida but lives in Texas. Right, right, right. Hmm. And so yes, Saida, right. Not I think him and Tracy live in the same city or town or whatever that is. Uh-huh. So anyway, Chad, I heard this video this morning. Well, I heard it not too long ago. Actually, it wasn't this morning when I heard it because I had a lot of running around to do today. And some major blows were thrown at some major blows were thrown at Bombcherry this morning from Faith Factor and as well as a old story that I had never heard of concerning Bombcherry and her family. And her son got called some derogatory names. Now I will say this: everybody fight on their own. I don't fight for nobody, but I've never heard Bombcherry call Faith's daughter a derogatory name. She did do commentary as well as I on the incident that Faith herself talked about concerning her and her daughter having a altercation, but I didn't hear Bombcherry call her daughter any derogatory names. Now I heard Faith call Bombcherry's sons very derogatory names. I was like, wow. And it went from there to allegations about a certain type of abuse. And I was like, wow, this what we doing? And y'all talk about the B sector. I can't tell. Chat, please. What is this? The B sector 3.0 around here? I must be in the right Child, Black Dahlia said, I woke up to that Faith Live did this morning. I know she was mad. I was talking to her chat. Oh yeah, she was really angry. She said that how dare Bombcherry, you can you can play the audio Trinity. Okay, girl. Are you gonna come up here and act like you got some sense? Just let me know now, cause this really is not a laughing matter, and really it ain't got nothing to do with me and you, Trinity. You know what I mean? I just want to, play the audio, but this ain't a time for BS, like for real. But if you come up and do that for me, I really, really, really would appreciate it because I'm like, wow, wow, really, wow, And so, somebody go get Bomb Cherry. I don't know if she heard this or not, right? Because I really would like to know what she heard has to say about it. Because I've never heard that story that they were talking about when her son was 13 years old. Because it's just so sad. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, it was horrible. But I'm like, oh my god. I'm trying to figure out, how do you live with your child but don't know the state of their mental. Well, yeah, now that's a good point too. I'm trying to figure that out too. Like, are you not paying attention? But girl, it takes all kind, right? Uh-uh. 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 Child. Okay, Trinity. I'm gonna drop the link. So I was hoping that Bomb would click on because I told her that last night I told her I was gonna do a live, but it would be later on. And it's later on and I'm doing the live. Right? Because I can't do this when I'm out and about. And so, but I'm home now, so I was like, let me go on and keep my word and fire up this live stream. And I was gonna fire it up irregardless after I heard what I heard. Child. I was like, oh Lord, man, he said I've been clutching my pearls for right, what, right, Manny, right? Ooh, child, right, Black Magic. Mm 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 mm. Mm, mm. Child, don't make no sense. Well, anyway, y'all, let me drop this link for let me grab the link and then drop it for Trinity because Trinity is gonna help me with some audio. Like I said, I'm on my phone. I refuse to grab the dang on laptop today. I'm just not gonna be able to do it. But Trinity is gonna come through for me. So hold on one second. Trinity, I'm going to drop the link because there are a couple of videos that I want you to play. So let me yeah. Doesn't it seem like she hates mothers? Who in particular, Supreme? Who is she? If we're in public, oh Lord, Water Sniper and Black Dahlia is going back and forth, child. Let me grab this link and start reading this chat, child. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. But yeah, like I said, I refuse to grab that laptop today. I'm just not gonna be able to do it. I know I'll be having trouble with that dang on thing, and I'm just not here for it today. I really am not. And yeah, I just like to hear what Bombcherry thought about all this. Mm-hmm. It's a lot. Mm-hmm. Black Magic says Faith doing too much. How she gonna say better class of woman with the whole woman shooter on the panel? Child, that mouth of it all. Like I said, who child, the ghetto, child, the ghetto. Ooh, baby. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. But anyway, there's the link. Trinity girl. Hit it when you get ready, child. Cause like I said, I'm on my phone today. I refuse to I refuse to I'm really gonna stop looking at Water Sniper and Black Dahlia go back and forth. Cause I don't know what's going on with y'all too, but y'all look, y'all ceasefire, okay? Goodness gracious, how did this start? Like one beef at a time, okay? One beef. We got a beef going on in the chat. We got a beef going on between the women. There's a lot going on. I can only handle one beef at a time. Manny says, the ghetto honey, sheesh. It ain't never had to go to this right. I'm surprised that it's going to this extreme over here. Cause you know they got something, it's supposed to be something wrong with the B sector, but honey, this is absolute B sector drama, okay? Baby, honey. Hmm. Make it make sense. Child. Hold on for a minute. Let me put up my thing. My banner, child. Let me put up my banner. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hello? Melanated Vessel? Hello? Melanated Vessel? Hello? Hello? Is this a troll? Are you a
No,
troll?
no. It's me. I'm just writing you a message in the back. Can you read the message I sent you in the back?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was
All
like,
right.
this
Yeah, I'm not trying. Just wasn't trying to come up. I didn't even realize I had the damn mic on. All right.
not me. Get me. Oh, you ain't blocked, right?
Yeah, I am. I still can't type in. I want to type in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck is going on when I'm getting unblocked? I didn't do shit.
No. Did you ask me to unblock you one time before?
Yes, that's why I just
Okay.
wanted to put right in the back chat. I know you put on there for
Then yeah,
Trinity to
then I
come
went
up,
to
so
the
you can put it.
studio. Yeah, what's going on is one of my mods had to swipe you from the sky, and I'm gonna have
Uh
to figure out how to unblock you. But give me a minute, and I'll figure it out, okay?
huh. Okay.
Because
All right.
sometimes,
I don't want to be getting on your nerves. Like I just wanted to put it in. I was just writing it in the back chat.
oh no, that's fine. That's fine. No
All right.
problem.
Yeah, I
No
didn't think
problem.
you was gonna put me in. I thought you was just waiting for Trinity to come up.
Oh yeah, I am waiting for Trinity. Yeah, but no, it's no problem. Trinity said, "I'm so sorry. Stream yours is not allowing me to set my mic camera." Okay, just give me a second while I try to fix it. Okay, thank you, melanated vessel. I'm still working on it. Okay,
All right,
Trinity.
sister.
All right, thank you. Let me put it back in the chat. So, one sniper said, "Who is that crying? Is someone crying?" No, she was typing. Uh huh. She was just reminding me. If you don't, sometimes when you don't, a certain way that you can be blocked out from a chat, and if it's not from the regular way, it don't matter if you go to the studio and unblock everybody. If you don't go, uh, Child, I don't understand that. It'd be taking me a minute to unblock people. That's why I really don't like to block people because it's hard. They're talking about a better class woman, but none of them have any class. Patrice, child, somebody needs to tell Faith while she referencing a dead man's words. He would, he would, he would rate her -10. Child, y'all crazy. Uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. But anyway, that's what I heard, child. That's what's going on. But we gonna wait till Trinity get her thing set up so we can listen to this audio. And I also heard them going in on Atari. What the world did Atari do? I heard Atari's video. That's the first video. Um. I agree with that, Black Magic. They mad at Atari, child. They played a video of Atari. Then Atari came back and played some video. I said, but they say this ain't B sector, child. I can't tell. Uh-uh. I can't tell, child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So now we throwing blows at the churns. I said, oh, baby, you got to be more careful. Mm-mm. No, ma'am, Pamela. Because Victoria's playing her. Yeah, now it's hard to fight against your own words. Hey, Candy Girl. It's hard to fight against your own words. And you're right. I'm thinking that's probably what the problem is. She's playing the actual audio of their own words, and so this sending some people into overdrive, because she's not, doing like in her own words sort of thing. She's actually playing playing them, what they said in their own words, like it's the audio. And so yeah, I think it's triggering some folks. You thought she was mad at Koja. Hey Koja, do you know how to get in touch with Bombcherry? I told her you ain't said nothing wrong to that woman. Child, I don't even understand the outer vitriol towards Atari. Maybe somebody could explain that to me as well. Mm-mm. Water Sniper Koja says hashtag Koja see the drama started. Child. Well, now, Koja, you did tell that story first, girl. Oh, Water Sniper got a point, Koja. You told us this story, and she been upset about this story ever since, child. I heard her say this out on the video that you got to email. Well, can you email Bomb and tell her I'm on live? And because I'm wanting to to talk to her about what was said today. Hey, free is the win. I would like a response, a reaction from that. Ouch. Right, Koja. Right, right. You got a point there, child. I guess a better class of woman done went out the window, child. Cause this is straight beef, right? This is straight beef, back and forth. This right here, this what I heard today. This is beef. This is beef, and it's real messy. All right. Mm, mm, Well, now I agree with that Supreme Goddess because she the one keep talking about it, right? Mm. And then she wasn't doxxed because she told her own story. So like, okay, it's a lot. But like I said, I never heard unless I missed something, I haven't heard Bomb call her daughter a derogatory name. But she called Bomb's sons derogatory names. I was like, wow, this what we doing? What the kids got to do with it? What kids got to do with it? Child, the ghetto. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Now she trying to have a female audience, going at all the females. Right. So if you're around here not beefing, why are you beefing? That's what I want to know. Okay. Patrice said they're mad at Atari because she's replaying the audio, which exposes them doubling down and contradicting themselves. I absolutely agree, Patrice. You can't continue lies when you have proof. When it's coming right out the horse's mouth, right? They feel like she supported Atari. So she should have some kind of law. Child, this is YouTube. Ain't no friends on YouTube. Okay. Period. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I know that's right, Black Magic. Child, straight beef. Now, maybe it's for people be having their things, child. People be having their issues, child. I don't know. Uh-uh. Did you email the Koji? Mm-mm. Cause see, I know if Bomb popped on, she could play the audio herself. YouTube land is not a safe place. Now we are in the epicenter of dysfunction around here. And I don't know why people be trying to act like they ain't with the drama and with the beef and with the dysfunction. And we know in all of these spaces, all of these sectors, no matter the sector, it could be the grow your food sector or the mukbang sector or the this sector or the that sector. Honey, it's still dysfunction. It's called social media. Okay, that's why I told you I don't launch no campaigns. I ain't the leader of no movement. I get up here and I do my content. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, now that's true. I agree. She's using her dude's talking points. Absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, this might be Trinity. Let me see. Let me put my thing back up. But I didn't see a picture, so we'll see. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I can't. It says edit name. I can't let you on yet for whatever reason, Trinity. Maybe your device is not connected because it's not allowing me to let you on. Oh, maybe your mic and your video is not connected or something. Something's not connected because it's not letting me add you on. Okay, she dropped down. Maybe she's gonna come back up. That's probably what's gonna happen. She'll come back up. Uh-huh. Can't guess exactly. So I said, child. Uh-uh. I never heard sure what a lady is not, and I could swear he was talking about that. Oh wow. Fingers crossed for Trinity chat. Right, Manny? Right? She working on it. She trying to make it happen. Like I said, if we could get Bomb over here, Bomb could definitely pull up the audio for sure. Maybe she's busy. I don't know. I don't know. This cold. This might be Koja. I can add her. Koja, is this you?
Yeah,
Koja.
this me. This me.
Hey girl, how you doing?
I'm good. I really had never saw them videos that she did. I
Uh
didn't.
huh.
So I went and watched the commendable K. I
Uh
could
huh.
swear he was talking about faith. He say something. I'm paraphrasing. Women or sluts be showing thighs, boobs, and something else. He said panties or something. Every one of them pictures, every one of them descriptions was describing pictures that Faith had taken. Have you ever seen My Fair Lady?
I have seen my friend lady. Uh huh.
And when I had said Eliza Doolittle, we both she is his Eliza Doolittle. He is gonna take this street urchin and turn her into a lady. She is his own pet project. And the condescension is amazing. She should be mad.
Well, child, it's the double talk for me as well because at this point, it's a cat fight for me at this point. But the blows is getting lower and lower.
And it's a revisionist history. But
Mm-mm.
I ain't no man gonna talk about, bitch, I'm finna take you off the street and clean you up because I don't need to be improved.
I'm
She is
saying.
his pretty woman. In
Mm.
better words, he done took this street woman, this hooker. I ain't saying she a hooker, but this is a metaphor, a simile, analogy, whichever one of them literary devices that my country ass don't know shit about.
Yeah.
But he done took her and he's gonna clean her up like Henry Higgins did, Eliza Doolittle, like Richard Gere did, um, Julia Roberts, and he's gonna turn her into a lady. But she gonna be at the country club embarrassing him at the horse race because she
Damn.
doesn't have the thing in her to do. She don't know how to move in both circles. She talk about she class. That bitch sound like a straight hood right. When I say bitch, I don't mean it like bitch, bitch, it's just term of endearment. But she sound like she's straight out the gutter.
Okay. That's what I said. Woo, Charlie, ghetto. Mm-mm. The
And
ghetto. Mm-mm. Baby.
nothing about her language tells me that she couldn't even say success. Now let me get it straight. It's that success. It hit in the back of your throat. But that's how them up north people. But she couldn't even say the word. If I
Mm-mm.
want to concentrate on my making my endings there, I know how to do it. But you
Mm-mm.
can't clean her up because she is so oblivious to the stuff, and she's not. And just the revisionist history. It's the revisionist history for me. You're in
Lord.
your 40s, and you so and get it straight. When I say it was a video, I said it was a video I think is missing. It is not a recent video. I think the video would be from 4 or 5 years ago because she was much heavier.
Mm.
And I can't say for 100% sure, but she had, and that's
Mm.
the video that's missing. It's not a recent video, it's an old video, kind of like the one where she had that red thing cardigan on that I talked about over her shirt, and she was more conservative, I guess, trying to be. It was
Child.
that video. So I
Mm.
can't say 100% sure because it's not up there. It's not the video that she conveyed she took down because her daughter was upset. But yeah, it's the revisionist history for me.
Child. Well, what do you think? What do you think she said about that? Um, about Bomb's sons calling those derogatory names. And what do you?
First,
Did you hear that story? Wait, let me ask you this. Moreover, did you hear about the what? What did you? Was you there on Bombcherry's channel when she supposed to have told some story about her son being abused by another woman?
it was, yes. And what happened, it was a lady in the neighborhood. Mom said she never let her children go to any person's house. And this person came and said, had been in the neighborhood, could they come to a party or something? Because her rule was her kids do not go into anybody's home. And the
Mm-hmm.
one time when she felt like she let them go into a party, and this lady did that. This lady sounded like she was a sexual predator.
Mm-hmm.
And it happens. I don't blame that we tell these stories for people to share, but we do not come here saying we're better than anybody. This can happen at any level to any parent. Because unless you're finna keep your children and homeschool them in a house in a box,
Mm.
you can't be with them all day. And I heard her say about Bombcherry's failure to launch. What I want to say is, from my hearing about Bomb's son asked that girl to marry him. And I don't have everything 100% straight, but when she come on, she could tell he did not leave that woman. He asked her to marry him, which
Mm.
when the girl got pregnant. I don't know anything about Bomb having a bunch of grandchildren,
Yeah. Now, what I
but
heard, I don't know
one
anything about this
grandchild.
story, but woman was saying he was committing domestic violence against the girl, and Bomb was taking his son's side. About the abuse, and then she beat up the girl herself, and then she tried
I
to set the
never
mama
heard no
up.
such thing. I don't know. I've
I
only been
don't
on
know
YouTube.
about this either. That's why I wanted Bomb to come up. So I
I've
don't know
only been on YouTube
anything.
for 2 years, about 2 years, but I
Mm.
heard no such thing. I heard Bomb say she got with her mother-in-law.
Uh,
So sometimes we listen to stuff and we confused. I'm not gonna speak on something I don't know of. I don't know. I know Bomb say she asked her son asked the girl to
mm-hmm.
marry him, and it didn't happen. But there is nothing wrong with our kids living with us. Actually, in other cultures, they do. And when their children decide to leave the home or get married or whatever, they have money saved up to move into a home and not apartment. So I don't think that's a bad thing. But she talking about her grandchildren don't live. From my understanding, Bomb only have one grandchild.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know. I
I'm
was
saying
asking
she only
Kojo.
have
Huh?
one grandchild, but she was saying Bomb, her grandchild don't live with her full time because the state say they can't live there because her ass was fucking abusive. That's why remember, her daughter moved back home with her. So she's saying, trying to throw stones at Bomb. Bomb son lives with her, but her daughter did the same thing. My thing is, don't cast stones at people when you're in the same situation. The only reason your grandchild was not could not stand the home with you because you choked the bitch out. And when I
Nisha
say
Mack
I say it
says,
with love,
Nisha Mack says, I was in Bomb's chat. Bomb said that her son's girlfriend brought a dude to her house to fight. Wow. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Angela said that Bomb's sons was a domestic abuser.
I don't know nothing about that. I've only been in the space for 2 years. They got a 5-year history. I don't know nothing about that. I've never heard any such thing.
I've been here more than 2 years, but I don't know nothing about this story because I be from sector to sector, and I've never heard what I heard today until today. And so yeah, that's why I was wanting Bomb to come up because she got a right to rebut what was said.
I think she stayed up late last night. She probably getting up soon. I'm in a
Yeah.
different time zone. I think me and you might be in the same time zone. It's 6:44 here.
Yeah, it's true.
But I don't know nothing about this, but I do know that she trying to rewrite history. I don't know nothing about her daughter doing none of that other stuff. If she hadn't filled in the blanks, none of us would have known. But I'm grateful that she filled in the blanks. And
Monique said she lied on Faith's chat today, talking about Black Woman's First. She said she lied on Faith's chat today. I guess lied in Faith's chat today.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I couldn't get past the first, I say 30 minutes of it. Because I really haven't gone over there to watch the content, but I guess that wasn't nobody too much live. I would listen to some of it on the replay. What was the lie?
The live was today, earlier today.
Oh,
This morning
oh,
is
okay.
what I'm saying. I watched it earlier today, but the live was this morning, I believe.
I
Uh-huh.
probably saw parts of it, but yeah. But I didn't know it was gonna open up this can of worms, but it's very good that it did, because if she were to see a young girl see, her kids got grown, that don't mean she matured, because the same things that she done, parenting is hard. But her daughter was 23. Why she was coming back home at 23 and she
Right,
was
Black
so
Magic.
independent?
I feel you, Black Magic, on that. Yeah, I ain't heard nothing about that either. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, well, wow. And I didn't know her daughter had a child at what, 15?
Oh,
I
I
didn't
don't
know
know.
she had 4 kids, but according to them, marriage is the magic bullet that cures everything.
Oh,
And
I don't know. Just let me say, I don't know. And it's none of my business when a child had a child. You know what I mean?
I don't have a problem if you was a teen mama, single mama, married, whatever. That don't make no difference to me. I don't
No, I'm
care,
just saying
because we
I don't
all,
speak derogatory about people, and I'm not saying you saying
yeah.
derogatory. But I don't speak derogatory about people's children. I don't. I will speak out about family
Oh,
violence, especially violence against children. I think it's reprehensible and deplorable, and I don't
I'm a
like it.
single mama.
You know.
I mean, all that stuff. But I'm not gonna get to my children get grown and then
That's
going
all.
looking down my nose at
Let me
other
just say
single
this.
mothers.
Let me say that. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. That's right, man. The kids should be off the table. That's right. That's right. That's right. But Faith, Kyle, like I said, Bombcherry sons, BANs, and yeah.
And I don't know. I haven't I didn't well, just now, but I didn't know all the details of anything regarding that. And I would never. I'm a baby mama. I ain't gonna skip because my children grown and I'm no longer act like that was something that I was not. I'm gonna allow women their own journey, their own life lessons, without pointing fingers. And if I could ever just be a sounding board for a woman or offer some advice from the sidelines, I will. But I'm never gonna look down on women. And that's what I think she doesn't get. Nobody was coming after her. It was an attempt to hold a mirror up to her and say, look at you. And it hurts me that she's not getting it. She's going deeper and deeper into it, which is only cause for me myself to point out more things.
All I
It's
know is
like,
this girl. I don't think them. I don't think those what do you call it? I don't think those anger management classes are working because I don't think you realize how you sounded today, or maybe you did, and
You
maybe
heard it too.
maybe this is just the real you. Um, but yeah, it's a lot. It
It
is.
sounds like she need a refresher course. She need to go back and get a refresher course on some CEUs and anger management. They offer CEUs and anger management.
Well, she needs something. 'Cause she was angry when you get to a point to where, oh, I know she said she didn't appreciate. She felt like Bomb was trying to um um. Oh, I was trying to read that. Hold on.
It's the summertime. Maybe she need to go to anger management summer school.
Mhm. Let me see. Just your Trinity?
Yes, woo, girl. I had, you don't know what I just went through. I had to restart my phone, delete the cache agents for it not to work again. I had to go ahead and create a new goddamn stream account.
Oh
Cause I didn't know
Lord,
wait.
my
I'm sorry
God.
I had to waiting so long. I had just brought a new phone and I wasn't able to, you know how when you get a new phone, you got to redo the settings and all that. So I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
take it. See if somebody got to help me. I need help, child. I need help.
yeah, yeah. I feel you. But thank
But
you so much for going through all of that. 'Cause
Trinity.
I need a second device, child. Because I'm on my
Oh,
phone. And I refuse to crank up that dang on that laptop of mine. Because it's not, it don't be working for me. I rather do the live streams on the phone. You know what I mean?
yeah, facts.
So anyway, I am glad you were here because now we can hear the audio in case it's a case folks didn't hear the audio. But the first one I would like for you to play for me is if you can go to a Tori's channel. She did a reaction.
Okay. Well, let me
Uh,
ask you, can you drop the link in your regular chat for me and then tell me the timestamp and I got it already hooked up to my Bluetooth, so it's gonna be
I
nice and
can't
clear
drop the
audio.
link. I can't drop the
Just
link.
like
Phoenix Hot 10.
you said what? Oh, you
I
can't
said
drop the link?
no, ma'am. I can't drop
Okay,
the link, baby.
okay,
But
tell
if
me where to
you
go.
can you go to is there any way you can go to a Tori's chat?
I don't know who that is. How do you what's the channel name?
It's called Sweet Life of Atari.
All right. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and okay, and then if she's live right now. Do I have to click on that one?
Oh no, not that one. It's the one called it says something about something
Okay,
one and two.
bomb.
Huh?
It's the one she did 5 hours ago.
Yeah, I think do you got Bombcherry's name in the title?
Yep.
Yeah, play that one for me. Play that one.
Okay, it's only 5 minutes. You want to play the whole thing?
Yeah, it's just it ain't that long at all.
Okay, I'm about to play right now.
Okay, thank you, baby. Fair use, yeah. Fair use, y'all. This is fair use.
So Faith said that there is a time and a place for everything, and right now ain't the time. She not playing with nobody. She's going in. Kids, grandbabies, everybody can get it. All right, y'all enjoy the video.
Y'all got
Because
it?
your own kids is fucked up. I don't have any children with a failure to lunch like you bitches. You sitting up here with at least a decade of failure with your kids. But failure is your kid failing to lunch from your home. And it's been over a decade. That's failure. Sitting up here nursing your grandbabies that they keep bringing to you. Taking care of my grandchild is not a full-time job for me, by the way. Telling people that she gonna teach her daughter the game. Why don't you be the mother? Why don't you be the mother that you should have been for your sons and teach them how to be their own man? Get the fuck out your house. See, that's the reason why don't no women want to marry your bitch ass sons. Because they ain't providers. They can't even provide for themselves because they in your motherfucking house. The mother to your son that you bitch was never. And if your son is listening, I want to tell you, your mother failed you, okay? She need to get her motherfucking titty nipple out your mouth. That's what she need to do. She needed to have given you an ultimatum a long time ago when she saw you wasn't about shit. When she saw that all you wanted to do was go out and get these girls pregnant and bring home grandbabies. She should have given your ass a 90-day notice, $500, and put some money down on an apartment and told you to go the fuck over there and be your own man and take your kids with you. Right now, this ain't a motherfucking time. I told you there's a time and a place for everything, bitch. This is a better class of dragging today that thought that it was all good because I'm talking about ladies in class. No, bitch, don't let the smooth taste food. They can't tell you they giving it up in public social media. All right, so what you heard was a exchange between Sweet Life of Atari and a young lady that has conservative.
Do you want me to pause it, or you want to hear her commentary? Hello? Hello?
I'm sorry, I was on mute. Keep playing it, baby. Keep playing it. Thank you.
Okay.
Values and conservative talking points. Call the woman a traitor. You a traitor. He loves getting compliments, also known as validation, on her IG. Juju. And she also referred to Black women as a species. So see, I'm not the first conservative Black woman that Atari has attacked.
Child, Atari out here calling Black women species, and Atari's out here attacking these conservative women who trying to force other women to be conservative like them. Now, Faith Factor love when I was challenging conservative Sister George and conservative Concrete. She loved that. She said, "Oh, Atari got them all the way together." But I guess when I'm challenging her, forcing women to be conservative, and don't get it twisted, I love conservative women, but that right there, forcing people to be like you, no, thank you. I just want to apologize to Bombcherry. I remember her telling the story of how when she first got her child in her arm, how she promised to always love and protect him. You know, other women probably didn't receive that, but I understand exactly what you mean. I felt the same thing when I got my first baby in my arm, and for somebody to call him a failure, somebody to call him, and for someone to call something you love so much a failure, for somebody to call him a BA ninja, or whatever the case may be, for somebody to say all of these horrible things about your child, I'm sorry that that's going on in this space, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of selective outrage. Everyone said how beautiful Faith's daughter is and how we wanted the best for her and how we hate that her mother did that to her. And I guess that's equal to calling someone a failure. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all get down in the comment section below and let me know what you think.
All right.
Thank you, Trinity. Trinity.
Yeah, I'm here. No problem.
Okay. Now I want you to do me one more favor. I want you to play one more piece of audio for me, right? So, but before we do that, what do y'all think about what y'all just heard now? Like Atari said, nobody said anything derogatory about Faith's daughter. I think we all felt bad for Faith's daughter because her daughter had been so wrong. I mean, had been abused by her mom at an adult age, and the fact that Faith's grandchild had to watch that cycle of violence, is unconscionable. But I don't think anybody called her daughter or her grandchild on any type of derogatory names, you know. And so yeah, it's just real unfortunate, But I guess that's a better class of woman for you, child. But like I said, who child, the ghetto, baby, the ghetto. Okay, so there's another piece, Trinity. Trinity, can you go to?
It seems to me like she's more like a better class of strag, because at this point, if you're a better class of woman, you don't switch back and forth. You stay on your high horse. You stay sitting high on your throne. Looking down at peasants. Looking at the peasants acting a fool. See, we don't have a problem saying we ratchet and we gonna give it up how we give it up. Okay, you're the one running acting like you're classy and you're doing all doing all that and you're better than everybody else. But however, you notice how you play in the mud with the rest of the pigs when you feel like it, don't you? So yeah, what better class? What kind of class is that?
Exactly, exactly. It sounds like B sector nonsense to me, but child, let me tell you, let's continue. So
You would be the
if you did,
expert.
uh,
I said, and you would be the expert, so you recognize it.
well, she tried to throw shade at me about the B sector. Like
No.
I said,
I'm talking about you know because you know you how you say that you with it.
well, yeah, oh yeah. Openly, yes, ma'am, all day, every day.
I'm not throwing.
But I ain't saying no. But I'm not doing a series called A Better Class of Woman. Okay.
No fact. No, that's what I'm saying. You know,
No, not me. Too. I ain't the one for that. I'm not beefing.
right. I can respect women who just they stand on on their own too. And just hold themselves accountable for their bullshit. But when you try to act like you're something that you're not, that's what I just don't appreciate.
Yeah, I think it's disingenuous, and I think it's delusional. Honestly, I think it's delusionary, honey, delusionary. But
Delusionary. Put it in the dictionary.
right, word of the day, I got a new word for Merriam-Webster, honey, delusionary.
Listen, if Jesse Jackson could make up words and he ran for the presidency, we can too.
I know.
Okay. That's right.
Delusionary, word of the day. But look, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Excuse me. What you want me to pull up next?
Okay, Trinity, if you could pull up, there's the video that Faith did this morning. So it's the latest video. I don't know if it was like 8, 9, or 10 hours ago, but it's the latest video on her channel.
Okay, I'm right here. I just need a time.
And there's a timestamp in the comment section. Could you go to that? I think it's 1 hour and 46 minutes or something like that, but it's in the comment section.
Okay, let me go look in the comments. Somebody drop it in the comment section. I'm gonna come to your channel real quick. And
I think it's 1 hour and 46 minutes.
I'm coming to your channel quick. Hold on. All right. Okay, so I'm in the comment section.
Okay, drop down. And Faith, I think she pinned the comment with a timestamp in it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop all the way down. Let me see. I don't see the I don't see the content.
Is this the video from earlier today?
No, I'm watching. I'm in your comment section right now.
Oh no, not my comment section. Faith Factory. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, her layest video, and drop down to the comment section, and there's a timestamp. I just can't.
Okay, 1 hour and 46 minutes. Okay, got it.
Let's start the audio from right there.
All right, got you, girl.
Fire use, y'all. I'm invoking fire use.
Okay, 1 hour 46. Hold on, get it right on the dot. I'm gonna start it off at 1:45.
Okay.
Okay, there we
go. Bodies. It's not so much so about that for me, to be honest with you. What it's about is your respect level and your wanting to just understand other women. Everybody not going to think like you. Everybody is not going to feel the same way you feel. They're not. But that don't mean you got to disrespect them, and that don't mean you got to judge them. And when it comes to our children and our relationships with our children, I know how imperative that is. I remember my mom told me one time when I was younger, she said, I tried to say something to her that was like, I thought I had it all figured out and all this shit. And my mom was like, wait until them kids get grown. New levels, new devils. When your kids get grown,
new devils, new devils, right?
Okay, do I need to turn it down a little bit?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine, Trinity. I was just saying, at least somebody listening to me when I say new levels, new devils, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
I'm not
girl.
even
Go ahead and continue.
understanding why Bombcherry is being so judgmental when both of her sons still live at home with her. One of them got a kid, and I remember her being on a live stream trying to fight her son's baby mama.
What? Hold
Yes,
on a second. She was trying to fight the son baby mama.
baby mama. Yes,
And she
yes,
got a nerve to be talking about me.
yes.
And I was trying to protect my grandson.
She did a whole live stream trying to fight this girl over her
Baby
son.
back.
Because the girl didn't want to be with the son no more because the son was putting hands on the girl. And Bomb,
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You just be saying this stuff so calm, woman's feel.
because I told you I know a lot about her, Faith. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot
Wait a
about
minute.
Bomb.
Her son is a woman beater.
Yeah.
Pause it
Was
right
fighting
there.
the girl.
Pause it.
Beating
Now, let me tell you what
baby mama.
happened. They was
Wow.
fighting
Pause
in
it,
Bomb's house because both of her sons are over the.
Trinity.
I'm here.
Yeah, I just want to say now when she called um um what is her name? When she called Bombcherry's son a woman beater, she is an admitted domestic violence abuser herself. She committed domestic violence abuse upon her own child in front of her grandchild. So like make are we talking about pot talk about kettle here? I'm confused.
Exactly. And she is in her 40s doing it. This ain't like this was some, oh, I was in my 20s and I was a young teenage mom and I ain't know how to control myself. You in your hard grown 40s doing this.
Child. Anyway, continue, child.
All right, here we go.
Age of 20 and they still live at home. They was fighting in Bomb's house, and instead of Bomb reconciling it in the way she turned on the girl and was trying to fight the girl, while the girl is trying to protect herself against the dude. Like it's crazy. Like Bomb be on trash. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would you even be speaking against Miss Faith when you know your situation where we just watched you do whole live streams going in on your grandson's mother.
And was the grandchildren around when that happened?
Yes, yep. The police was called and everything.
Bomb, bitch, please. Don't you ever, in a lifetime of evers, try to give me some goddamn parenting advice, bitch. You sitting up here, a woman is being domestic violence in your house. Your son is a woman beater. And you sat up there and instead of trying to break it up, you joined him in beating up on that girl in front of your grandchild. You wasn't trying to protect your grandchild like I was trying to protect mine. You jumped on that girl with your son. You should be in jail, bitch. Don't you ever.
The police was called. The police was called, and Bomb got on live and cussed out the mama. She did a whole video where she recorded talking to the girl's mama, fucking cussing out the girl's mama. And I'm like, why are you cussing out the girl's mama? For what? She was trying to set the girl's mama up to come to her house. So Bomb don't need to be talking about nobody. Bomb is also the same woman that got on live streams laughing about her child being sexually assaulted by a middle-aged white woman and saying that she didn't even go to court. She didn't even take the woman to court. She said, my son didn't have a problem with it, so I just let it go. So you don't get to speak on nobody. Your son was 13 years old, getting his dick
getting oral
I
sex
remember that story. She's
from a white
from a
woman,
white woman, and she
and
didn't
you
do shit
didn't go
about
to.
it.
Yeah, she said she didn't go to court because her son didn't have a problem with it. Was her exact words. So why are you talking about faith again? That's why I said people need to offer and lend some understanding instead of always trying to be so judgmental of everybody. Like, God damn. I don't even understand. And like I said, the punishment needs to start fitting the crime. It really does. Because if ain't nobody really did too much to you, why are you coming at them in this type of way?
Because they triggered. My message has triggered more women that are, how can I say, in a sex worker industry. And I didn't know, because like I didn't even know that Sweet Life of Atari was like in it like that. When I found that clip that she did with another woman, she was really arguing this woman down 3 months ago about her right to be a hoe and whatever. But I mean, that's your opinion, that's fine. But you don't go after a person's family because you don't agree with their opinion. Now that's some gutter ass, trash ass bitch shit right there. Y'all some trashy bitches. And then you have a nerve, B-U-M, Bombcherry, to speak on my situation when you a whole villain. You sat up there and you saw your son was abusing this woman. See, when my daughter was being abused, I stopped it. I protected her. But this girl was being abused by your son, and you joined in.
Yeah.
Stop, Trinity. Stop.
Joined in, child.
Trinity, stop it.
I'm here.
Okay.
I stopped it.
Pause it for a minute. So the way that she chose
Okay.
to stop her child from being abused was to abuse her child herself. Is that what she's saying? And then, like I said, I have never heard. I had never heard what Woman Spirit just. I had never heard the story about what
Can
she
I
said
say this?
about.
What Bomb did not say, what I recall Bomb said of that story is not that what the way Black Woman Sphere said it. I'm gonna say this here. At one point, I stood out. Woman Sphere said Naz and Taz and Nyla got $20,000 from her, like it was a loan. She has a wordplay game that is not accurate. She did not say I was the connector and I told them about a grant
No,
to help them get the money.
I'm talking
I'm
about
saying
what she
her
just said about.
wordplay on how she
No,
described
no,
it.
wait, Koja. I'm talking about what she just said about happened to Bombcherry's.
That's what I'm saying. Be careful of her wordplay on it. And I'm just referencing back to when she said Nyla and
Well,
them
yeah,
got
that's what I was.
$20,000 from her.
Did you email Bomb?
I did. I don't have her number or anything like that, so I
Yeah.
can't call her. But I'm just saying, be careful of Woman Spill wordplay, because before she did that, she said about Naz and Taz and Nyla had gotten 20 grand, and it made it
But I
sound
don't
like
even
she
care
gave it to
about
them.
that right now because this ain't the Woman's for Taz and Nyla show.
No.
I'm
I'm just saying her wordplay is disingenuous.
I
That's
know what
all I'm
you're saying,
saying.
but what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
these are
It
serious
didn't come
allegations.
down like that. How she telling it.
Right. All I
It
was saying
wasn't that, but I don't want to speak for a Bomb. So when she
that's
come
all
up here,
I'm
I'm gonna let her
saying
speak
was,
for herself.
right. That's all I'm saying was these are serious allegations to me. And so I would like to hear Bomb's side of the story. Now
Yeah,
she don't
it's
have to
not
come
that.
out here and
That's
say
not them.
nothing. But evidently, according to Black Woman's Spirit, it was said she told the story herself, and just like Faith told the story herself, and so just like Faith got a chance to rebut, what you originally said, about her. I just feel like Bombcherry got a chance to rebut. Deserves a chance to rebut what has been said about her. you know, and so
Yeah,
it's
and I
just
don't
I have
want
never,
to speak for her. I just want people
right,
to
that's what I'm
reserve
saying.
judgment
It's
because
just
they're
I have
hearing it.
never, yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm not I'm not, you know, judging anything. I just would like to
yeah.
give her a chance to, if she want to come, and talk about it, and you know,
I think
my
she was
thing is,
pretty late.
my thing, huh?
I think she was up pretty late last night because I went to sleep on the stream, and I think when I woke up this morning, it was still going.
Right. And like I said, the only thing I was trying to say was just let me say this because y'all know how I feel about children and abuse of any child. Um you know uh is absolutely deplorable to me. I don't stand for it. I don't stand behind it. I don't get behind speaking derogatorily about anybody's child, and it's just not cool to me. And
Mm-hmm.
so I have just never heard what was said today. I've never heard it, you know. And I would like to give Bomb a chance, you know. And I'm sure she will address it when she wakes up. But like you said, she probably sleep.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's like trying to, you know, two wrongs don't make it right. The old folks used to say two wrongs don't make it right, right?
That's not the. If it was a version told 5 years ago, I don't know that version. I know the version that I heard, and it resembled nothing like what Woman Sphere is saying. That's not. So I don't know what the 5 year ago version, if it was one, but what I recall Bomb saying was nothing that matches that.
Oh, ooh, it's a lot. But
Well,
yeah,
what I would
anyway,
like, what
go ahead, Trini.
I never heard Bombs share this story at all. But what I would like to say, I
Me
don't trust
neither.
nothing that Mama Spirit say anyway. She's been known to lie, and also I just want to point out the fact that, do y'all notice how messy she's being? Being the fact that when she was on this channel, she act like she don't have no problem with Bomb, and she's just speaking her piece about what she thinks. But you see that she's on a clear smear campaign. She could have minded her business, but she decided to hop her happy-go-lucky ass up there, giving out all the motherfucking messy details of her recant of what she thinks she heard. So let's just go ahead and put that. The next time y'all hear her talking about, I ain't got no problem with Bomb, y'all see that she obviously does.
Girl,
And because
evidently.
it's amazing, she was first saying, Faith, I'm gonna hold you accountable and this and that. Then it flipped, and it ain't even flipped in a matter of weeks. It's been flipped. It's just like once day is this. She just stirring the pot and keeping the shit going instead of letting it die down. Truth be told,
Oh, you mean Faith?
no, what Woman's Fear,
Well,
because
I mean, yeah.
it's just stirring the shit up and keeping it fresh. And she's flip flopping from. She has no side. It's today I'm with you. Today I'm with you. Today I'm with you. And I really, as a matter of fact, I'm still subscribed. I think I just stopped my membership from her.
Mm.
But this flip flopping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, it's like you have no credibility because you flip from one side to the next side to the next side, and it ain't even in weeks; it's in hours.
Well, all I know is it's a lot. It's a lot. I hadn't, like I said, I never heard none of this to yeah, till a couple of hours ago, and it's a lot. But as far as uh who the grannies is fighting, child, the ghetto grannies is fighting. It's a lot. But anyway, go on to play a little bit more of it, Trinity.
Okay.
I was online bragging about it.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
they always calling me. I'm gonna have to try to get
Let me
back
see,
on.
Right.
I just want to thank you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I just want to thank you. And just a regular guy, yeah, I want to see if Atari bum bitch ass clips this about Bombcherry. And if she don't, she can go to hell forever. And don't speak on my situation ever again, bitch.
Yep. Yep. That's what happened. Bomb didn't even report the lady that molested her child. And I don't understand that for the life of me. If a white woman got a hold of my 13-year-old son, the things I would do. I can't even fathom to even say the things I would do. The things that will come to my mind, Faith. Can you imagine a white woman getting a hold of your 13-year-old child and doing that to them? A white woman.
If I don't care if she's black, white, pink, purple, or gray.
The white part, though, will bring the ancestor head blows out.
But
I'm
it's my
telling you.
13-year-old son. If a bitch is sexually abusing my child, first of all, ain't gonna be no police, because I'ma lay hands on you.
Exactly.
I'ma lay hands on this bitch.
Yeah.
But she said, I remember her telling this story. She had a amicable conversation with this white lady.
Yeah.
And they was laughing about it. I remember that.
Yeah. And she said because her
some goddamn parenting advice.
Yep. And she said to her son, she's like, she said, what was I supposed to do? My son didn't feel no type of way about it, so I just left it alone. What?
That's a child. It don't matter. That's a child. Even if he liked it, as his parent, you were supposed to go in and file the charges.
Yep. Yep. She didn't do none of that. She didn't do none of that.
Wow.
She left it alone. She laughed about it. She said remember, she even said he was fucking with her after. He was still fucking with her after.
But you remember when she said that the boy, I guess the lady had a son too, and that her son went over to her house and he was trying to fuck her.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was hoping you remembered that. I was like, shit, all you got to do to shut her down is to bring up that. You allowed your son to be sexually assaulted. Like, you ain't even do nothing. Like, I don't even understand that. I don't even understand how that works. Like, how does that work?
It doesn't work. This is the reason why her sons are failing. Because they got that bitch as a mother.
Yeah.
They got that bitch as a mother. That's the reason why her sons are failing. My son he's thriving. My son has a career. He got his own place.
Yeah. Yeah. Both of her sons still live at home, and they damn near 30.
Oh, hold on. Shout out to Reaction Satisfaction TV, $2 super chat. He said, that's a mic drop. This has been an epic exorcism. Matter of fact, you know what? Yes, we did exorcise a demon just now, didn't we, Woman Spirit? Hold on a second.
You can pause it. Pause it.
Okay. Okay, I'm pausing it.
Listen.
I don't see nothing funny about that.
You know what they say? There is laughter among a collection of fools. But I don't know where that comes from.
I don't see nothing funny about that. I mean, my God, it's tragic. I mean, either Female Facts 5.0 said, I did hear that story before. Did you hear that story before, Female Facts? Child. I just want a child that didn't hear that live this morning to hear what was said, just like we heard Faith's story. I
What
want
I recall about that thing is this
to
here.
hear what was said about Bombcherry story, right?
What I recall,
I wish Bob was woke, because I know she would hit the link. You know what I mean? And so maybe when she
can I tell you what I recall of that is that Bomb was relaying the story and that her child had exhibited behavior, and as a result, like when something happened to a child and a child is taken advantage of, and then they exhibit that behavior, and that is how I recall her. She learned of it and then took whatever actions from there, because when something happens to children of abuse, they may exhibit that behavior. And that is the red flag that something happened that alerted her. And then she went to take care of it. She didn't explain all of the steps that she went to take care of it, because people are not going to go into all of the details. But it was a story that she relayed for informational purposes and for people to learn from. She didn't give the specifics, and she doesn't have to give the specifics of the treatments and the things that she did for her son, because she didn't go into it. It was a keep your eyes out, be careful type situation. So to say that she didn't do anything for her sons or didn't protect him is disingenuous, because she didn't. I don't tell the things that it was for the lesson. And so saying that Bomb didn't protect her child or didn't do anything is disingenuous, because she never got into that part of it.
Yeah, yeah. But like I said, I'm sure when she hears about this, she'll come on and say what she gotta say, or maybe she'll come on and say nothing at all. It's absolutely up to her. But like I said, just like we heard what Faith had to say about her situation. This was said about Bomb and her children. And so I just want to know what she had to say about it. Like I said, if she chooses to say anything at all, that's absolutely up to her. But this is what I think about all of this. Um, I think it's a thin line when you go to speaking derogatorily about people's children, and like I said, the only thing I heard Bomb say about her child was she a beautiful daughter, and she was really speaking in defense, as was I of the daughter as well as the grandson, because any type of family, any like I said earlier, any type of family violence or any type of abuse is deplorable to me. Any type, and it don't matter who family it happened in, because a child can be destroyed before they reach adulthood, when things like this happen. And it seemed to me like, I don't know if we're trying to one up one another when it comes to abuse, or I don't see how you're gonna say this is to shut somebody up by telling this story. Both stories are very, very, very sad to me. Um, and like violence begets violence. I will say that. So I don't know why Faith thought this was a one up. In my opinion, it's all very sad to me. And so yeah, but I do think I feel like Bob has a right to speak on this if she want to, just like Faith keeps speaking on her situation. You know what I mean? But you ain't making yourself look no better, homegirl, by doing stuff like this. This is not a better class of woman. This is some gutter ass shit. And so yeah, that's just how I feel about it. But oh no, it was a better class of dragon. Ain't that what she said it was? A better class of dragon. I believe she said.
I would just say stop digging. At some point you need to stop digging, because she's making it look worse for herself. I don't know who advising her or whatever, but she need to let Commander Bouquet get out her if it's him, because I just think he making a fool of her in public. Personally, if she listening to him, to right now, I ain't gonna even put it on him, because she do seem like a strong woman. But this like that Monique situation. Stop letting daddy whisper in your ear, or mama, or whoever.
Now, I'm glad you said I want to talk about that for a minute. Let me read this. Gemini said, Face has a right to be upset, just like Bomb has a right to be mad. There's people in the middle just being disingenuous. Wow. Mm-mm. Anyway, like I said, child, maybe when Bomb get up, uh, she will respond to what has been said. I don't even know if Bomb has heard it or not. But if she come on live and y'all don't see me on live, y'all make sure she listen to this video. Cause it's it just cut right down to what was said. Basically between Atari and and uh what Trinity just played. You know what I mean? It just kind of cuts to the chase. But I still don't understand why they mad at Atari though. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Cause she not they hit woman. She not their assassin. Long as they was talk, it wasn't on them. It was fine. But when it's on you, then all of a sudden it's not fine. And I just wish that I really wish that she could get the message of and stop being take it's a lesson here, and I really wish it would touch her, but they still so oblivious and still comparing themselves to other women and trying to put women in a competition with them, and it hurts my heart that women can't get this message. It's not about that. I'm gonna tap out because my whole mama just called me and I got to
Okay.
call her back. So I'm
Okay.
sure
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna fire up a stream, and thank you for
Oh,
having this discussion because I
right.
was waiting to see who was gonna do it.
Okay. Thank you, Koja.
All
Thank
right,
you.
bye-bye.
But like I said, when it comes to abuse, honey, there is no competition, you know. And as far as her keep saying, people upset about her series on a better class of a woman. I mean, like, why? Like, how? And then sometimes it ain't about the message; it's about the messenger. And maybe Faith is not the right messenger to be putting forth such a message as a better class of woman. I'm just saying. But that's just my opinion. And we all entitled to our own our own opinions, right? But anyway, but thank you so much, Trinity, for playing the audio for me, girl.
Oh, no
Trinity,
problem.
thank you.
And
I
I said
really
no
appreciate it.
problem.
Okay,
Absolutely
did
no
you have
problem.
something to say about it? What did you
Oh,
think about
no.
what you just heard, Trinity?
I think it's all a hot mess. I think I absolutely agree with you. I think that if you claim to be a better class of woman, you're not supposed to just teach you. You're supposed to walk the walk. So if you're not
Mhm.
walking the walk, you have a hell of a time to get people to take what you're saying seriously, because if you acting the same way you think that people that are beneath you are acting, basically it's null and void. Your message means absolutely nothing. It's
Yeah, it's a bit
that's
hypocritical.
just that.
It's
Hmm.
it's
Exactly.
just not hypocritical to me. You know what I mean? But let me tell you, let me ask you this,
Yeah.
Trinity. Have you heard about the Monique and the DL Hughley drama, child?
You know what? I keep hearing about it. I want to go over it. Do you want me to play that audio? Because I have
Girl, it's
I've
so
heard
much
about it, but
video. Can you okay, since you up here, can you play okay, so
Mhm.
let me give y'all a brief rundown in case I haven't heard this since uh no, we're not gonna play that audio, but let me tell y'all this what's going on. Trinity, you can just tell me what you think. It all started from a contract dispute, right? Uh uh ooh, Monique was supposed to do a show at Dear Hughley. They both did a show in was it Detroit? I think it was
I'm not.
Detroit. I think it was Detroit. I could be wrong, right? But Monique thought she was a headliner, and DL thought he was the headliner. They both had a contract, right? And the contract, in the both contracts, it is stated that they are both headliners, right? And so, the way it was put from the way I heard it was that sometimes promoters would do this to well-known comedians to get them to be in the show, and when they show up they'll work things out, right? So Monique didn't appreciate because she thought she was the headliner. Y'all know Monique ain't going, right? Show anything shisty to her, she gonna speak out about it. So she got on stage, and she pretty much roasted the heck out of DL Hughley. She went on to say a lot of stuff about him. But the thing that got me, but now, and then I also think she's mad at DL Hughley and a lot of other people because they spoke out against her when it came to the Netflix thing, when it came to the Tyler Perry. Monique been to it with a whole lot of people, right? Uh,
Uh,
and so maybe that Monique has a misplaced anger. But what the thing is, the reason why I want to talk about it is Monique went on her live stream of what is it, Instagram or something, and she told a story about DL Hughley, and she said that DL Hughley had did a interview on Sway in the Morning Show in which she was stating that he let he knew that his daughter had been sexually abused, and he did nothing about it because the man was his friend, and he didn't want no problem with his friends. Now we know that uh Monique, a lot of stuff was done to her, I think, by her brother years ago, right? And I think
Mm.
Monique, but now I thought, because I didn't hear this now, D.L. Hughley evidently had told the story a while ago. Now, why Monique chose to bring it up in this situation right here is beyond me. That was a bit messy to me. This was, if you want to speak up in defense of that man's daughter, you should have done it, when you heard about it, right? So, for that reason, a lot of people on the internet and a lot of other, like actors and stuff was disappointed in Monique because they felt like she was just using it that situation, as a shot at Dia, which is absolutely inappropriate. You know what I mean? Why would you take something that happened to this man's child, and use it as a shot towards him because it actually something that horrific actually happened to that young lady, right? And so that was not, you could use anything else, but you didn't have to use that, right? So DL Hughley came back and said that the reason why he got on there and said that was him kind of doing penance, and he felt bad about not doing anything about the fact that his daughter had been abused in that matter because that man was his friend or whatever, right? Now let me just stop right there. I don't agree with Monique in the way that she told that story, because I think she weaponized that girl's story, right? But I also think it's absolutely
Mm.
deplorable for DL Hughley to say, I didn't want to get into it with my friend because that's my friend. So that means you chose the friendship of your friend over the well-being of your daughter. You chose your friend instead of your daughter, and this man had committed this atrocity against your own child, right? And so now he got a lot of people standing behind him, but I don't know how he got a lot of people standing behind him. Because you said out of your own mouth, you didn't want to, you didn't want no trouble with your friend, and that's why you was trash for that, and you can never live that down, right? So they've been going back and forth ever since the incident happened. And like I said earlier, two wrongs don't make a right. But to weaponize this girl's trauma that don't have nothing to do with this contract dispute, because when it comes to this, whoever headline, they said the audience wasn't full anyway. All the tickets wasn't sold. You know what I mean? And it seemed like every time Monique get to going good, something else pop off with her and Daddy. And so Monique also talked about D.L. Hughley's wife. She said, how can his wife suck the pain of a coward? And then D.L. Hughley shot back, well, you married to a whole gay man, basically, right? Who penis is sucking? You know what I mean? And so it's getting real gutter. But what you should never do is involve the children to the point to where D.L. Hughley's oldest daughter did an Instagram post questioning Monique. Let me see if I got that. You still on her, Trinity? Questioning
Yeah, I'm here.
Monique is okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I had a screen. Let me see if I got that screenshot. Questioning Monique as to how she could do that, to her family, and she had every right to question Monique about that situation. Is this it right here? Because, like I said, two wrongs don't make a right. And but Dia is absolutely deplorable for not believing his child. I'm not even gonna say he didn't believe his child. I'm saying he chose not to do nothing about it because he didn't want to ruffle feathers with his friend. I'm like, wow, this what we doing? But that it just says a lot about the character of D.L. Hughley as a black man. And it also says a lot about who is defending our black girls. Even the fathers sometimes are not defending our black girls. That is truly horrible to me.
Mm.
Right. So this is D.L. Hughley's daughter, right? She says, I'm gonna try to read some of it to y'all. I can't hardly see it, but I read as much as I can because the writing is small. And I don't even know if it's all of it, but I read you. This is what she said in response to this is D.L. Hughley's oldest daughter, right? So she says in response, she says something. She said, I'm Ryan Nicole Shepard, D.L. Hughley, and LaDonna Hughley's eldest daughter. She said, "You've now publicly disrespected my mother, who I love and care for very much." She said, "And my baby sister." She said, who I love and care for very much, to get back at my father, which is true. She did do that. And she said, who I love, respect, and care for very much. She said, all of this, she said, at this point, I feel like you are asking my family, and myself to act out of character. She said, out of all the things, you could have legitimately said about my dad, um, if it's the route you're worried, if it's, she said something about my dad. She said, if it's the route you wanted to take, you chose to be deliberately mean and hurtful, um, to two black women, which I agree, who have nothing to do with this conversation. I agree with that as well. Using my mama, and my sister to show people my father, my father's character, only shows how little mental stability, dignity, morality, and respect, you have, not only for yourself but other black women. She said you clearly, she said you're clearly two crayons short of a full box. I have to agree with that, child. Crayons short of a full box. She said you're disgusting. You absolutely need to keep, every single member of my family's name out your mouth. Right now, that's just some of, I don't know how far the thing went, but that's all I was able to screenshot right there. And I agree everything that girl said, because she got a right to defend her family, right? I don't think that, I think that it was wrong for her to attack those two black women, especially that black child, when it came to a contract dispute. I don't think Monique had to go there. Do you see what I'm saying? And just like, DL Hughley, I think he was wrong for not, protecting your child, right? Because the nerve is just absolutely disgusting. But for Monique to weaponize that situation, because that girl will never be the same again, right? Not only will she never be the same because her father did not protect her, she will never be the same because it happened to her in the first place, right? And I think the whole situation is deplorable, right? Either way it go. But Monique, I always talk about she in defense of black women and all of this and all that. And to turn around and do something like this makes people side eye you. DL, I side eye you. I've been side eyeing you. I just don't think that nobody is right in this situation. The only innocent people in this situation is the daughter and his wife. And that's unfortunate. So I don't know what the hell Monique was thinking. I don't know what the hell DL was thinking, because he called Monique a monster today. He called her evil monster or something like that, right? And DL, you be cooning your ass off around here, taking up for Kim Kardashian, taking up, showing support for other Anglo people that have done black entertainers wrong. And in return, Monique, you done been justified in a whole lot of stuff that you said about the industry, but you be doing your own cooning too, because you stood behind Amy Schumer when they said Amy Schumer, which is not funny at all, which Amy Schumer be stealing black people jokes, right? And so, like I said, Pot can't talk about Kelder here. Both of them are disgusting. They should have kept it amongst them and not included nobody else. And as far as Monique's husband, child, how you gonna go after, question DL's sexuality when you got a whole gay man you married to and you call him daddy? And it's a gay, there's a drag king queen by the name of Storm Monroe, and Storm Monroe said that a couple of years ago, I think, said that Monique's husband um be going around calling the men in Atlanta daddy. He calling them daddy his own self, because y'all know Monique said she had an open relationship. You got a whole relationship with a whole gay man, and that whole gay man is in your ear so much to where he has really done damage to your career, right? And so it's just, ain't nobody right in this situation to me. What you think about it, Trinity?
Well, I haven't been following this story, so I don't want to speak on it. But as far as what you've told me, it's kind of funny how this is eerily similar to what we've been talking about today, as far as the bomb,
Yes.
and
Mm-hmm.
because my
Mm-hmm.
thing is, if you have a problem with somebody, you know something about somebody who, in your opinion, has done something immoral, especially with involving children and pedophilia or whatever, and you know this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that The only time these people speak up about it is when they mad at the person,
Mm,
because clearly when you was making a contract with DL, you didn't have a problem with what you knew about him.
yep.
Okay, so since he's such a horrible a person, why were you willing to make money with him, go on stage with him, and be seen, on the same stage as him? But as soon as something doesn't go in your favor, all of a sudden now you want to spill all the beans. And if you think about it, it's similar to the whole struggle through black woman sphere situation.
Right.
So she said she been knowing the story about this, well, a story that I've never heard of, but these allegations that she made about Bomb. If you knew this about Bomb and you think that Bomb is an immoral person, then why were you always over on Bomb's channel, chumming it up, acting like you ain't got no problem with her, like y'all this and y'all that or whatever, and you're supporting her in this and all that. But it's not until you get mad at her you want to start spilling these beans and talk about what calling them, I guess, the protectors of predators.
Yeah.
So it just seemed disingenuous to me. If you have information and you really against it, but then you're willing to sit on it so you can gain something from that person, or still deal with that person if it's beneficial. But as soon as you get angry, all of a sudden you want to say that they're immoral, or they, or whatever, talk about them. Well, then you're just
Mhm.
as bad as that person that you
Yeah,
that you're accusing.
I agree. I agree with everything you just said. Yeah, it was. I felt like she weaponized that girl's tragedy. You know what I mean? Much like of what we heard with Woman's Fear and what she said on a Face channel. It's not right to weaponize a child's abuse. No matter the situation. I think that is horrible. Because like I said, when things like this happen to children, they are never the same, or teenagers or children or whoever, they are never the same. And I think that it is. I think the stories are kind of similar. And that's why I want to talk about that, Trinity. You're absolutely right. That's the reason why, like I said, I want to talk about it because they are similar. And I just think it's unfortunate. I will, Ray, and I also think it's unfortunate. I think it's just disgusting. What DL, said in reference to not protecting his child. He didn't want to ruffle the feathers of his friend. I was like, wow. Because if it was my daddy, his friend would have been dead, 6 feet under. Okay, that's what would have happened if it had been my father. And so, yeah, it'd have been a fight as to whether my father got to him first or my uncles. And I can say that with all confidence. Do you see what I'm saying? And so yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay. A
Mm.
class said DL uploaded a video today on his YouTube channel responding to Monique regarding the incident. He's now saying it was a boy, not a man. Well, on that Sway interview, he said it was his friend, his male friend. That's what he said. A class girl, and that Sway in the morning interview is still out there. And so, yeah. hmm
Yeah.
Child. Oh my God. That is crazy. Oh,
Crazy.
Black Dahlia, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, all of these, is it any wonder why in particular in the black community there is so much mental illness? Cause we can't seem to deal with incidences like this. We don't deal with them very well. Whether it's between family members, assaulting other family members, or either, can y'all hear me? Or either going outside, somebody harming your child outside of the family. We can't seem to deal with these issues very well. Trinity, is
Mhm.
you still up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I think it's just habit. It's almost a damn tradition to keep, like, it's like, don't take our business outside the house type of thing. It's more so about protecting
Yeah.
the image of the family rather than protecting the child when it comes to these situations. From what I
Yeah. Even
gather,
to this
because
day. Yeah.
I've heard so many situations where uh people won't talk about what happened to them until they get older. But when you ask them, well, did you tell anybody? Yeah, I told my mom. And it was like, well, did they tell anybody? Well, and it's really sad sad. I think it is
Yeah.
something that we should bring awareness to, and I think a lot of the times, sometimes parents don't know how to deal with it, you know. But
Yeah.
so there's definitely an awareness of like how to deal with um you know how to take the proper steps to get justice for your child, you know,
Uh-huh.
and not shame in it, getting justice, you know.
Yeah, there's no
Um,
shame in getting justice for your child. It's shame in not doing nothing. That's the
mhm.
shame. You know what I mean? And that's in my opinion. In this day and age, to not be able to still, worry about what go on in my house, stay in my house, to still be dealing with something like that when it comes to such a horrific incident in a child's
Mm,
life is beyond me. And
yeah,
I agree with you. It's just folks still don't know how to deal with it, and it
yeah.
don't make no sense to me. I don't understand because you can't hurt none of mine. But let me read this. Black Dahlia says that Olivia, I forgot I sent Bombcherry face video at 11 a.m. Because I was so disgusted by what she said on Bomb's son and grandbaby. Says she may not have seen it since it was the first time I've emailed it to her. Okay. And then she goes on to say, yeah, because she was up late. She said go she goes on to say, Black Dahlia says, I fell out with my friend whose son raped my daughter. Wow. Because I called the police on him. When I found out, she said there wasn't enough evidence to send him to jail for that. But I prayed to my grannies and he. I know that's right. And Black Dahlia said ended up going. I guess he ended up going to prison for murder. She said, "Look at God, won't she do it?" I know that's right, Black Dahlia. I know that's right. Lord Jesus. And I'm so sorry to hear about that, Black Dahlia. I hope you got her the faith that the help that she needed, baby, so that she could reconcile. Because you never get over anything like that. But if you go to therapy and through intensive counseling, you can learn to deal with the situation. And but most of all, you need to know that something when something like that happens to you, whether you are a child or an adult, it is not your fault, right? It is the sick person's fault because this person that did this to you is sick and demented, and may they burn in hell with gasoline drawers on, right? Because there is no excuse in the world that you can tell somebody like me, as well as a whole lot of people, when it comes to harming a child. You are destroying people's lives, and so yeah, that don't make no sense. And so
And
yeah,
and
go ahead.
I also want to put this out there. For a long time, there was a statute of limitations, like a certain amount of time that you had to report child abuse.
Yeah.
But in California, they recently lifted that law, so there's no statute of limitations. So if you're an adult, and you were, abused as a child,
Mhm.
in that way, you can get justice. Now, I'm not sure about other states, and we definitely need to push for them to um, to get that same law in all these states because okay, a predator is a predator, and more than likely if they got away with it once, they probably did it to a couple of more people, and they need to be stopped. I don't care if it's 20 years, 30 years later.
Yes.
Don't be afraid to stand up and tell somebody, let the community know, because you're putting other people in danger when you're not calling these people out for their predatory ways, because
Yeah.
so many people are silent and they're banking on families to be silent, and
Yes.
getting comfortable with not um, receiving any consequences for
Yeah.
abusing
Yeah.
children.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I don't know if that law was overturned in every state, but it has been overturned in a lot of states. So you're absolutely right about that. And I think that came to pass mostly. They really up the efforts to change that law in a lot of states because do you remember when there was a whole lot of men starting to speak out about how they were molested by these Catholic priests and stuff like that? It went from the
Oh,
Catholic priests to the Baptist ministers to the Boy Scouts, and all of these things. I even heard stories about boys being molested by guards in these teen prisons, and all of this and all of that. It's just like a lot. So for that reason, a lot of states did let go of the statute of limitations on reporting um that sort of crime. So yeah, you're right about that, Trinity. Absolutely. Uh-huh.
I want to ask you a question. Let's say people start going in and start telling their story to get justice. Do you believe that? Because of course the predator definitely needs to be put under the jail. But what about the people that were aware of this situation and didn't move forward? Do you think that they should be punished too, or do you think that it should be like um? I mean, how do you think that they should
I,
handle that? Do you think that
I,
they're somewhat not responsible, but what they say co
complicit,
co-conspirator that?
complicit. Yeah, I think they're complicit as well. Yes, I do. I think that if you know something like D.L. Hughley, he said he didn't want to ruffle any feathers with his friends, which means he knows that it was done and he failed to do anything about it. Because he didn't want to get into it with his friends. So I think that is complicity, and I think that yes, he should have been brought up on charges as well as the friend that did it. So yes, I do. Now, sometimes you got people that won't tell, that this ever happened to them, or they wait until adulthood and they never told anybody at all. And if you never
Mhm.
told your people, it ain't nothing your people can do about it. But those are but then you have that group of people to where they told they people and they own people, like D.L. Hughley didn't do nothing about it. You know what I mean? And so for that reason, you're complicit, because we know that happens a lot, not just the DL Hughleys in the world, but you got a lot of moms, that your kid will come to you and tell you, especially like if it's your boyfriend or something, right? Your child, say your daughter, say, that man looked at me or that man touched me inappropriately, and because
Oh,
Bombcherry girl, I'm
Bombcherry.
glad you're here.
Oh, we
Girl, we
called
done
at the
did
same
a
time.
whole,
Come on,
we
Bob.
done did a
Get
whole
up
hour and
here.
40, right? We done did a whole hour and
Hallelujah.
41
This
minutes about you. Child, let me
shit.
drop the let me drop the link. Trinity,
Yes,
you might have to roll back the video, child.
yes. We about to roast this old funky ass. I'm so glad
But,
you're here, Bob.
but let me drop the link, Bomb, because I want to give you a chance to respond to what was said about you today. So hold on, let me drop the link. But yeah, I think they should be held accountable as well if they knew about it and failed to act, Trinity. Yes, I do.
Oh my God, I'm so glad Bomb's here. I did not want to end this live without her being able to speak on this.
And this exactly hit me up and told yeah, I called you, Bomb. I asked Culture um to but anyway, there's the link, Bomb. And because Trinity played the audio of what was said today, and I figured because you was up late you didn't hear it. And but yeah, me and Trinity was just up here talking, and so I'm so glad that you are here.
Yeah, they get
Period.
struggle throat had her had your name in her funky ass mouth.
Child. Is this you, Bomb? Did I click her on? Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Bomb.
Yeah, this me. This me.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, so there was a lot said about you today. Have you heard any of the audio?
No, I somebody hit me up and said, "Mom, you being talked about something about your son," and so
Yeah,
I rolled out of bed and I was like, "Okay." I got off
yeah.
the phone because I was on the phone. I was like, "Let me go and see what's happening."
Okay.
Hey,
Well, let me
Trinity.
Let me
let you, hey, verbal. Let me let you hear this for yourself, because Trinity came up and played the audio, and we was hoping that you would click on before I went off, but now you're here. Thank God.
Okay.
thank
And
God.
so what I want you to do, Trinity, is I don't
Play it.
know if you don't have to roll back this video, but if you could play the two videos that I asked you to play over for me.
Well, okay, so you don't want me to start with struggle throat because
Yeah,
I want to get
that one is probably worse, right? No, actually, I want you to start with Ataris. Actually, because
okay,
it's something on there too. It's both of them. So this is
okay,
what was said about in reference to your children and you today, Bob. Okay, first
Okay.
we're gonna play the Atari video, and then we're gonna play face video. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom,
Okay.
how
So
you sleeping? How'd you get some sleep?
Yeah. Hey, Trinity, how you doing? Did you get some sleep, sis? You was up with me all night.
You know what? We gonna get into it, but later after this, we gotta get into this. Hold on. These hoes,
Okay.
okay,
these
well, go on whenever you're ready, Trinity. Go ahead.
trying to find it. Sorry, just 1 second.
No problem. No problem.
Hey y'all, what's up? It is
Playing from Infinix Hot 10.
Sorry.
like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, y'all. So Faith said that there is a time and a place for everything, and right now ain't the time. She not playing with nobody. She's going in. Kids, grandbabies, everybody can get it. All right, y'all, enjoy the video.
Because your own kids is fucked up. I don't have any children with a failure to lunch like you bitches. You sitting up here with at least a decade of failure with your kids. But failure is your kid failing to lunch from your home, and it's been over a decade. That's failure. Sitting up here nursing your grandbabies that they keep bringing to you. Taking care of my grandchild is not a full-time job for me, by the way. Telling people that she gonna teach her daughter the game. Why don't you be the mother? Why don't you be the mother that you should have been for your sons and teach them how to be their own man? Get the fuck out your house. See, that's the reason why don't no women want to marry your bitch ass sons. Because they ain't providers. They can't even provide for themselves because they in your motherfucking house. The mother to your son that you bitch was never. And if your son is listening, I want to tell you, your mother failed you, okay? She need to get her motherfucking titty nipple out your mouth. That's what she need to do. She needed to have given you an ultimatum a long time ago when she saw you wasn't about shit. When she saw that all you wanted to do was go out and get these girls pregnant and bring home grandbabies. She should have given your ass a 90-day notice, $500, and put some money down on an apartment and told you to go the fuck over there and be your own man and take your kids with you. Right now, this ain't a motherfucking time. I told you there's a time and a place for everything, bitch. This is a better class of dragging today that thought that it was all good because I'm talking about ladies in class. No, bitch, don't let the smooth taste fool you. They can't tell you they giving it up in public social media. All right, so what you heard was a exchange between Sweet Life of Atari and a young lady that has conservative values and conservative talking points. Call the woman a traitor. You a traitor. She loves getting compliments, also known as validation, on her IG. Juju. And she also referred to Black women as a species. So see, I'm not the first conservative Black woman that Atari has attacked.
Child, Atari out here calling Black women species, and Atari's out here attacking these
Okay, you can
conservatives.
stop that with Trinity.
Trying to force up.
Okay.
Trinity. Okay, now play. What was the minute? So, well, first, what do you have to say about that, Bomb?
What's the name? Got it.
Okay, baby. All right. What do you have to say about that, Bomb? That's what was said. Some of what was said this morning.
Right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes.
Okay. So I have no idea who she's talking about, but it cannot be me because first of
Oh,
all,
yeah.
I don't have grandchildren. I have no sons who keep bringing me grandchildren. I don't have any sons with no titties in their mouths. This failure to launch, my sons have full-time jobs and they're in college. Okay? Just because they have their own cars, right? And they have girlfriends. One of my sons have a son, and I do not take care of my grandson, right? I babysit my grandson when my son goes to work, right? That's due to COVID. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Girl, listen, I could go walk. I could go walk through their bedrooms, their own bathrooms. In their bedrooms, they have their own refrigerators, right? They take care of them goddamn selves. And if they need something from me, they'll come in and ask, hey, Mom, can I get this? And I'll give it to them. And they give it back to me.
Atari?
Yeah, hi
Yeah.
y'all.
Hey,
Okay.
Atari.
Yeah.
So apparently, she ain't talking about me. Now, see, when I was talking about her, though, everything I said about her came out of her own mouth. But what she's saying about me is all lies. So
But what I said was, Bomb didn't say nothing derogatory about your daughter. She said she was beautiful. Nobody
That's
said anything derogatory about the daughter. See, she said derogatory stuff directly about your son. She called him bitch ass niggas and all this and all that. But the only
right.
thing you said about her daughter was she's a beautiful girl. And she was also saying on the video something about you trying to give advice to my daughter and and all of this and all of that, right? So I'm assuming that's why I was Vici I was coming from,
Oh, yeah.
because you didn't appreciate her. She didn't appreciate you giving her daughter advice. But like I
I
said, you never
apologized
called
to
her.
her daughter. I told
Right.
her daughter, I said, hey, because she's the one to say her daughter listened to the videos and then she didn't like the fact that everybody's talking about her. So I apologized. I told the daughter, I said, I'm not talking about you, but I do apologize for with your mother, being
Right.
attacked by your mother that way. That was inappropriate.
Right.
But I never said anything negative about her daughter.
Right.
I
But you
did
said
say
Nobody
that,
have.
yeah, nobody have. In fact, when we saw the picture of her, we said she was beautiful.
right.
There's no need for me to attack her daughter.
Right. You're right. But there's more.
I can
I'm gonna get Trinity. Wait a minute. Hold on, Trinity. Trinity gonna play face video too. But first I want to say, Atari, girl, that coming for your throat, mama. What's going
Girl,
on?
so I was a sex worker?
Evidently.
Girl, no ma'am. So they just fit to sit up here and lie. They talking about I'm teaching my daughter prostitution when I clearly said don't give it up, just get gifts. I clearly said you can be spoiled by men without sleeping with them. Now she talking about prostitution. I'm like, how do you what? So now we just gonna lie because we caught y'all saying exactly what y'all said. So y'all gotta make up a lie.
Well, I think that's why they upset, because see what you're doing is you playing actual audio of the stuff coming out of their mouth.
Right.
Then I think that's where the anger is stemming from. Because how you gonna lie on yourself? You gonna say yourself? I didn't say this myself. Self. We didn't say this self. When you got the audio of self said it, okay, it's self. You, you know what I mean? And so yeah, I think that's where the anger is coming in. So yeah, but I'm glad you clicked up here, Atari, because like I said, the Atari is a T-cell, but they coming for Atari throat.
They coming for Mahogany just went live on me. Mahogany Rush, she went live talking about she's sick of this. They've been in this space for 7 years and they did nothing to nobody. They talking about her family, but I'm just like, so y'all not gonna say nothing about her going off on Bum Kid, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It's just a
Ain't nobody
hypocrisy.
saying nothing about me. I'm not talking about her. You know what? I'm talking about her as a matriarch, okay? Because she is the matriarch of her family unit. She says she raised her 4 children by herself, right? And so when I talked about family violence, you committed family violence against your own child in front of your child's child, okay? And you as a matriarch ought to be ashamed of yourself, okay? Now, I don't know who or what kind of people want to uplift that type of behavior, but it ain't me. But as far as you and this whole thing, this whole side thing, I really am confused as to what the deal is with that. It,
Who? Oh.
as far as them trying to manage your, your vajayjay, honey, I'm getting kind of getting weirded out by that.
It's super weird. It's super weird. They want so desperately for me to say, go sleep with the guys and go charge them money or whatever case may be. But I'm not saying that. Like, what's her name? Gynocracy Takeover got mad at me and talking about what because I was making fun of her. I ain't gonna lie, cause she was like, I enjoy one night stands and stuff like that. I was like, girl, no, you better not be out here having no one night stands. So then she gonna say, well, he give me some weed or something like. I'm like, But anyway, so my thing is, you can just get gifts for being beautiful. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It's just like, I guess because they don't feel confident enough to do it, so they just like, this is so unreal. This is so fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Right.
impossible for women to get this. So they just
Right.
try to chalk it up to, oh well, you must be
But
being an H. And no, like, you sleeping with 1,000 men for
Right.
free.
For free. And then let
And
me
I'm
say
not
something
doing
about
nothing with
that.
nobody and can ask anybody to pay my car note. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then my thing too is other races of women practice hypergamy. Other races of women practice like the sugar baby discussion. Other races of women do that also. Why is it that the black woman has to be ridiculed for doing the same thing that other races of women have been doing, for centuries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because when it comes down to it, nobody don't want no worthless man that can't do nothing for them, right?
Thank you.
So I don't in whatever form that is, right? And so, but why do we have to? And I think that is a man talking point, especially when it comes to black men, because most of them broke as hell anyway, right? But so it's cool for you to take care
Yeah,
of that
because I
nigga.
think somebody was saying that we need to stop this gender role stuff. Like the men have to do this and the women have. It's like no, a man is supposed to be a man. That's the bottom
A
line, you know.
man,
So
the very reason why a man is physically stronger than a woman, it is because he's supposed to hunt and gather. Okay, he is biologically and genetically engineered to hunt and gather for his family, right? And he is always supposed, and he's always out, and he's also supposed to be the protector and the provider. Now, I don't know where this gender role, took a turn for the worse. Maybe it's caused a lot of black men feel defeated individually. And I have learned since I've been online, a lot of black men, especially these young ones, think that the woman is supposed to give them the roses. Now, when I was
mm-hmm.
coming up, honey, it was the other way around. And I don't want no man that can't do nothing for me. Okay,
That part.
period. You're
Mm-hmm.
not laying up in my house and not doing nothing
That's
at
right.
all. And so I don't see I don't, hey,
I
I
don't
don't
see
get
what
the
the problem
conversation.
is either. I don't see what the problem is either. It's just, I mean, I don't get it, you know. But I understand, like, I think the men in this space done beat their confidence down so low that made them believe, yes, you do need to, take this guy or, just the whole Kevin Samuel thing. Like they got them examining themselves, looking in the mirror, thinking that they're not good enough, for a man to provide for them. So it's just like they want to tell other women that they not good enough.
Atari, Atari. She fell off, y'all. I dropped the link again, Tori. But yeah, but what do you think about that right there, Trinity and Bombcherry, whichever one of y'all want to go first?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna say anything about that right now, but I just want to that Bomb did not say anything derogatory about that woman's child. The only thing
No, we're
she was
gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that, Trinity. Hold on. I just want to let me I don't know if Atari was finished, but if not, I want you to play that audio oh Lord. From Lord Jesus, what is it? From Face Channel. You remember that minute mark?
yeah, I know, I remember it.
And so I dropped the link in case Tori want to come back up. But go ahead and play that audio from the minute mark. You
Okay, here
ready,
we go.
Bob?
Oh yeah, I'm
Mhm.
here. I'm
Okay.
listening.
All right, here we go.
That's why I was wondering if you was gonna speak on that. I'm like, she over there talking about you. She ain't got a word to goddamn say. She ain't got a word to say. I literally listened to that woman on a goddamn live stream. Talking about, and I'm gonna beat that bitch's ass. She literally, and this is the sad part. This is the sad part. The bitch went live to show everybody she was gonna go against her son's baby's mother, her grandson's mother, and then recorded the conversation of the goddamn talking to the girl's mother. She recorded that conversation. She recorded it on live. She exploited her whole family. Like we was sitting up there. I remember
Wait a minute. But didn't she just accuse me of exploiting my daughter?
Girl, she recorded the live of her talking to the girl who is a mother to her grandson, The girl didn't want to be with her son no more because her son was going upside her head. Bomb tried to fight her. Then Bomb called the mom and tried to set the mom up on live and then got the mom off the phone. The mom didn't even know what was going on. Got the mom.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm sorry. I'm like, what? And this bitch is a straight gutter liar. Everything everything that just came out of her mouth since you started this clip is so I'm a setup artist, huh? Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm sorry. I'm just over here like, wow.
Off the phone. And then Bomb went back on like, y'all hear that bitch? Y'all hear that bitch? And I was just looking like, what the fuck? I'm like, why would you even, like, we didn't need to know that, bruh. Like, you telling your story of redemption and growth from a situation you went through as a parent is different than somebody live and in color when the shit is happening. Like, hold on, let me get on YouTube. Let me show these motherfuckers what I'm doing. Let me show them about my family. You ain't grown past it. You ain't went to therapy like Faith. You ain't did none of that, bitch. You just on here messy and stupid. And we was all sitting there watching.
I would never ever sit up here and laugh and boast about my dysfunction. I would never do no shit like that.
No, I know
anybody that's been watching me for any number of years, any number of time, they know I would never do that. I usually, when I use myself as an example, is usually a cautionary tale. And I tell you how I took responsibility.
Me too. I use myself as a cautionary tale as well. And people do use it against you. They do. They do. But the thing is, it's a difference between using yourself as a cautionary tale so other people can grow from it or get better, as opposed to getting online right when it's happening. Like, look at this bitch. That's how she was. Look at this bitch.
That sounds like some ghetto ass motherfucker holding up their phone hollering World Star. So she in her house and she using her family hollering World Star, basically.
Right. Right.
That's a fancy ass bitch. That's the reason why there's nothing but failure in her household.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was wondering if you was gonna peep game about that. I'm like, man, this chick, she ain't even worth your time, Faith. Like, just move on with your series. So, and I know this is fucking me speaking to the goddamn crowd. Is this? Because Lord knows I ain't moved on fucking around with Nyla's ass. But
I knew you wasn't gonna move on, girl. You know,
too much money involved. That's the petty level of it. But it's like, man, that chick did a whole goddamn, and I'm happy I was able to let you and your man know, like her channel gone, but anybody that was around know about that situation that happened with Bomb and her son. Anybody that was around, we all know, baby, because we was there. You literally went live for hours about the situation.
I thought the ghetto gagger stuff was bad. Because you know that they found out that she did ghetto gaggers before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought that was bad. This is worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is she?
You want to address that before I continue?
Y'all hear the so wow, I don't even know where to start. What I would tell y'all is that everything Black Woman Spirit is saying is a lie. Fate is dumb as fuck because she's eating it up, right? And even when she said even the ghetto gagger stuff, I can't believe they found out she was a ghetto gagger. And Black Woman Spirit and her holding her throat to her. Fate, you are being used, honey. Yep. Black Woman Spirit is outright lying to you. She knows that ghetto gagger shit ain't real. Just like she know that story that she just put out there is a fucking lie. And you heard what she said, well, her channel is deleted, but I was right there. I was right there. So she says that I started a live just so y'all can see something happen. So that's the fucking lie, right? And even the little story that she's telling has a little thread of truth in it, because I just told the story a few days ago when I told y'all that I was on live talking. Actually, I was sewing. If I'm correct, I was sewing. So it wasn't many people watching me, because I only had a small group of people who watched me sew, right? And I was talking and sewing, and then my brother, damn, I said my brother. My son came here and was like, he about to go out there and fight. And it had to do with his son being scratched by a goddamn dog. Okay? And that girl brought another guy around. That girl didn't dump my son. That did not never happen. I promise you that. If anything, it was the other way around. It was the other way around. So what? This bitch is just making up fucking shit. Little thread of truth, and everything else is lies. The only thing truthful about that shit is that I was live. There was 2 people watching me, and then I forgot that I was live, and I started saying, "Get my shoes, let me go out there and talk." And I ended up calling that girl's mother. I called the mother to ask her to come and get your daughter. Your daughter done brought another man around here to fight my son. What's going on? And so I don't know what the fuck she talking about, but everybody know Black Woman Spears is a liar. Mm-hmm. So, what else did I not touch on something?
But there's more. There's more.
Oh, okay, but the ghetto gagger shit, like you heard why she's like, She know that woman is not me, but she wants to look like a fool. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mute myself so we can hear more.
Go ahead, Trinity.
That's why I came up so I could tell you.
Whoa.
That's why I came up so I could tell you, so I could clear you, help to clear you out a little bit. Move,
but you know what, woman spirit? That's what I'm saying. Like me, that's not my mentality. And I was there when Bomb told that story about her 13-year-old son. But even though they dragging me, it never once occurred to me to use that story that she shared about her 13-year-old son against her. It never once.
Trinity. Did you scroll it back to the 146 mark to where woman? Oh, so she ain't told the details yet.
No, it's still going.
Okay, all right. Because I wanted Bob to hear what she said about the 13-year-old or 13-year-old son.
But thank you for bringing it back to my remembrance.
Yeah, I mean, it slows her ass down because it's like, girl, like, you don't remember the story you told up here? Like, you don't remember what you said, huh? You only remember what somebody else. Okay, yeah, all right. I just hate how
Allison Wonderland said that might not have been Bomb on that ghetto gagger thing. And you know what? And I'm not like her. So I'm going to put allegedly, because they're allegedly saying that it was her on ghetto.
Trinity.
The video that was shown.
Okay, sorry. I apologize about that. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to start at the 146 mark, right?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, hold on. Let her rewind it, Bomb.
Our children. I know how imperative that is. I remember my mom told me one time when I was younger, she said, I tried to say something to her that was like, I thought I had it all figured out and all this shit. And my mom was like, wait until them kids get grown. New levels, new devils. When your kids get grown, y'all, it's a different situation you deal with. I mean, I'm not even understanding why Bombcherry is being so judgmental when both of her sons still live at home with her. One of them got a kid. And I remember her being on a live stream trying to fight her son's baby mama.
Okay. Yeah, so that was the
what?
That was the 146.
This is where I want you to start it from.
Yeah.
Continue.
But we
Yeah, she already played this one.
Yeah.
Oh no, she ain't played this one. Just keep listening, Bob.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, this
Go
is what
ahead,
we listen to that. I think it's just longer than we remember it being.
Right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on a second. She was trying to fight the son, baby mama.
Baby mama.
Yeah. See, we already listened to that. So I'm gonna fast forward.
They just said it twice. Then when you go back to the 146 part, but where you started at, they had started talking about it again. But what you didn't play was the part when she went in detail about what she said about Bombs, what happened to Bomb's son when he was 13.
Yeah. I'll play it again, but we just listened to this, but I'll play it over again if you want.
But did you start at the 146 minute mark?
Yep, I did.
We're gonna let it play then. Gonna let it play.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
And she got a nerve to be talking about me?
Yes.
And I was trying to protect my grandson?
She did a whole live stream trying to fight this girl over her son. Because the girl didn't want to be with the son no more because the son was putting hands on the girl.
What you say?
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You just be saying this stuff so calm, woman's feel.
Because I told you I know a lot about her, Faith. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot about Bob.
Her son is a woman beater.
Yeah. Was fighting on the girl.
Beating
now, let me tell you what happened. They was fighting in Bomb's house because both of her sons are over the age of 20 and they still live at home. They was fighting in Bomb's house, and instead of Bomb reconciling it in the way she turned on the girl and was trying to fight the girl, while the girl was trying to protect herself against the dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, Bomb be on trash. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would you even be speaking against Miss Faith when you know your situation where we just watched you do whole live streams going in on your grandson's mother.
And was the grandchildren around when that happened?
Yes, yep. The police was called and everything.
Don't you ever, in a lifetime of efforts, try to give me some goddamn parenting advice, bitch. You sitting up here, a woman is being domestic violence in your house. Your son is a woman beater. And you sat up there and instead of trying to break it up, on him and beating up on that girl in front of your grandchild. He wasn't trying to protect
pause it right there.
I was trying to protect mine.
Wow. Faith, you gotta have a little more faith in yourself, girl. That story didn't sound real even to you. You just said she's saying it so calmly. Cause she's making it up. She making it up. I didn't the first time you played this, the story changed. Y'all didn't hear the story. The story she just told and the one you played just a little while ago was even different than the one she's telling now. What in the hell? Now it's all of a sudden it was in my house. My son was beating her, which that has never ever happened. She used to say the police was called. So if the police was called, then how did I call the mother? And how did I was on live, and all this shit. What did the police say if all this happened? That never happened.
Yeah, huh? It gets better. It gets better.
It gets better?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, God damn. So my son was beating her up, and instead of me saving her from a son, I went to beat her up. Police was called. Okay, let's continue on. Oh Lord.
Go ahead, Trent.
You jumped on that girl with your son. You should be in jail, bitch. Don't you ever.
The police was called. And Bomb got on live and cussed out the mama. She did a whole video where she recorded talking to the girl's mama, fucking cussing out the girl's mama. And I'm like, why are you cussing out the girl's mama? For what? She was trying to set the girl's mama up to come to her house. So Bomb don't need to be talking about nobody. Bomb is also the same woman that got on live streams laughing about her child being sexually assaulted by a middle-aged white woman and saying that she didn't even go to court. She didn't even take the woman to court. She said, my son didn't have a problem with it, so I just let it go. So you don't get to speak on nobody. Your son was 13 years old, getting his dick, getting oral
I remember that story. She
from a white woman.
And
you didn't go to. Yes, she said she didn't go to court because her son didn't have a problem with it. Was her exact words. Why are you talking about Faith again? That's why I said people need to offer and lend some understanding instead of always trying to be so judgmental of everybody. Like, God damn. I don't even understand. And like I said, the punishment needs to start fitting the crime. It really does. Because if ain't nobody really did too much to you, why are you coming at them in this type of way?
Because they triggered. My message has triggered more women that are, how can I say, in a sex worker industry. And I didn't know, because like I didn't even know that Sweet Life of Atari was like in it like that. When I found that clip that she did with another woman, she was really arguing this woman down 3 months ago about her right to be a hoe and whatever. But I mean, that's your opinion, that's fine. But you don't go after a person's family because you don't agree with their opinion. Now that's some gutter ass, trash ass bitch shit right there. Y'all some trashy bitches. And then you have a nerve, B-U-M, Bombcherry, to speak on my situation when you a whole villain. You sat up there and you saw your son was abusing this woman. See, when my daughter was being abused, I stopped it. I protected her. But this girl was being abused by your son, and you joined in?
Yep, so did. So did. Joined in, child, was online bragging about it. Yeah.
Woman Sphere, I just want to thank you.
Yeah.
And just a regular guy, yeah, I want to see if Atari bum bitch ass clips this about Bombcherry. And if she don't, she can go to hell forever.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So that you want to respond, or you want me to keep playing?
You could keep playing because I'm like most of the people who know me.
Ever again, bitch.
Yep. Yep, that's what happened. Bomb didn't even report the lady that molested her child. And I don't understand that for the life of me. If a white woman got a hold of my 13-year-old son, the things I would do, I can't even fathom to even say the things I would do. The things that will come to my mind, Faith. Can you imagine a white woman getting a hold of your 13-year-old child and doing that to them? A white woman.
if I don't care if she black, white, pink, purple, or gray.
The white part though would bring the ancestor head blows out.
But
I'm
it's my
telling you.
13-year-old son. If a bitch is sexually abusing my child, first of all, hands on you.
Exactly.
I'm gonna lay hands on this bitch.
Yeah.
But she said, I remember her telling this story. She had a amicable conversation with this white lady.
Yeah.
And they was laughing about it. I remember that.
Yeah. And she said because
her some goddamn parenting advice.
Yeah. And she said to her son, she's like, you know, what was I supposed to do? My son didn't feel no type of way about it, so I just left it alone. What?
That's a child. It don't matter. That's a child. Even if he liked it, as his parent, you were supposed to go in and file the charges.
Yep. Yep. She didn't do none of that. She didn't do none of that.
Wow.
She left it alone. She laughed about it. She said remember she even said he was fucking with her after. He was still fucking with her after.
But you remember when she said that the boy, I guess the lady had a son too, and that her son went over to her house and he was trying to fuck her.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was hoping you remembered that. I was like, shit, all you got to do to shut her down is to bring up that, you know, you allowed your son to be sexually assaulted. Like, you ain't even do nothing. Like, I don't even understand that. I don't even understand how that works. Like, how does that work?
It doesn't work. This is the reason why her sons are failing. Because they got that bitch as a mother.
Pause right there, Trinity. Trinity, pause.
That's the reason.
Did you want to say something about that, Bomb? Because the reason why I want you to come up is because I had never heard that about your son, and I wanted you to have a chance to respond to that in particular, as well as what she was calling your son, because now the kids have been brought into it.
Right. So first, both of them are straight lying, right? So I did tell a story about my son. He was 12, he wasn't 13. I told the story about the lady next door, right? I told in depth what happened. Most of the people listening right now know the story. There was no laughing about this goddamn story. Police was called and everything. The woman came and knocked at the door one day and said, hey, your son, I want to tell you something. Your son asked me to hold on. Legally. My grandson just walked in. Hey, go. Hey, come get Leaky. Go by your dad, man. What you mean? Go by dad. He trying to kiss me. Lord have mercy. Give me a second. Let me go bring him by his daddy.
Okay, Bob. But yeah, I'm so glad Bomb hit the panel because I figured she hadn't heard about this. And I absolutely agree with what you just said, what you just typed in the chat, verbal. You too, free thinker. You know, I just wow. You know, like I said, who child the ghetto and got the nerve to say something derogatory about the B sector, free thinker. You know that in the B sector, we shout down anybody that's speaking when they put the kids into it. We speak up immediately because kids ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Because we are all adults, and what the hell do your kids have to do with what the hell you doing online? Uh, and so yeah, that's just crazy. Uh-huh.
Right, I agree with you 100%. There's a lot of people in here who heard the story a couple of times. In fact, I called the first time I told the story online was over there with Tommy. I called into a show, right? And Tommy was all excited. He was like, yeah, because I was saying that a woman did this to my son. But when I mentioned that she was white, he didn't like that part. At the end, I told the story and I said she was a white woman. And he hung up on me.
Oh.
I'm not even lying. He was all excited. But anyway, the long gist of the story is a white woman ended up sucking my son's penis. Y'all. Okay. And I was like, what? Got my husband involved. He's a man. We called the police. Who's a man? I tried to get this prosecuted, and they was like, well, he's a boy. He's not affected, and they let it go. I even chased her down to other neighborhoods because she moved out of my neighborhood in the middle of the night.
Mm.
That bitch is over there talking about I was on here laughing about it. What was I bragging about? If I was laughing about it, did she say that I came on here bragging about it? So that never happened. That bitch is outright lying. And then Fate even said, yeah, I remember. And didn't that woman have a son who came to her door to try to have sex with her? These bitches are just making up shit, yo. They just literally making stories up as they come along. A little bit of truth, this little string of truth, which is that yes, it was a white woman who had oral sex with my son, right? That is true. And then they mixed up with this, oh, she was bragging about it, she was laughing about it, and then the other son come to her house to have sex with her. They was having orgies and shit, switching sons. This shit didn't never happen. Okay, people have been listening to me tell that story for a couple of years now. Viper Snipe, there's a lot. Verbal, look, Taylor, there's a lot of people who know this story. And Black Woman Spirit has heard this story, and now she's just switching it up.
Wow.
And did I say anything about Faith's daughter? I did
No.
not.
No, nothing derogatory at all. That's what I said earlier. I said the only thing Bomb said about Faith's daughter was she a beautiful girl. Nobody said anything derogatory about Faith's daughter. But Faith is saying derogatory stuff about your sons. Do you see what I'm saying? I, in particular, had something derogatory to say about Faith because of what she did, not only to her daughter, but what she did in front of her grandbaby, because that is a really, really horrible cycle of violence. But nobody had anything but sympathy and empathy for the child because the child did nothing wrong.
Right.
Nobody said anything derogatory about her daughter. But she done said all of this stuff about your sons.
Right. And what I played yesterday, right, in the title, is what came out of her mouth. I didn't add to the story. I didn't make the story more elaborate. She's the one who said she choked out her daughter.
Out of her own mouth.
Out of her own mouth.
Yeah. Out of her own mouth. And they mad at, I guess, maybe she's mad at Atari because Atari played that audio of her actually saying that. And so maybe that's why, she mad at Atari, honestly. But do you want us to go on now? Because there's more. Okay. Go ahead, Trinity.
Reason why her sons are failing. My son he's thriving. My son has a career. He got his own place.
Yeah. Both of her sons still live at home, and they damn near 30.
Oh, hold on. Shout out to Reaction Satisfaction TV, $2 super chat. He said that's a mic drop. This has been an epic exorcism. Matter of fact, you know what? Yes, we did exorcise a demon just now, didn't we, Woman Spirit? Hold on a second.
They killed themselves. That's what they're doing.
How does a laughing matter?
I was wondering if you was going to speak on that. I'm like, she over there talking about you. She ain't got a word to goddamn say. She ain't got a word to say. I literally listened to that woman on a goddamn live stream talking about, and I'm gonna beat that bitch's ass. She literally, and this is the sad part. This is the sad part. The bitch went live to show everybody she was going to go against her son's baby's mother, her grandson's mother, and then recorded the conversation of the goddamn talking to the girl's mother. She recorded that conversation. She recorded it on live. She exploited her whole family. Like, we was sitting up there. I remember
Wait a minute. But
Oh.
didn't she just accuse me of exploiting my daughter?
Girl, she recorded the live.
Wait, pause it for me.
To the girl who is a mother.
Okay, so what do she mean by I recorded the live? What is she saying there? Because she said I went live, and then she said I recorded the live.
She was talking about when she said you was into it with or trying to fight the boyfriend's daughter or something like that. I mean the boyfriend's girlfriend. That's what they talking about.
The boyfriend? You mean my son?
I'm sorry, your son's girlfriend.
My son's girlfriend, and she said that I recorded the live.
Right. She's saying you recorded the whole situation to exploit it, basically.
Oh, that I just was live to do it.
Right.
Oh,
You just went live doing it.
Yeah. So she I bet you she ain't got no receipts or none of that though, because if that had really happened, there would be some receipts.
Well, that's why she threw in her. You have to pay. That's why she said, your old channel is gone. But this the other happened. So I'm thinking that's why she said that right there.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But don't you think? See, when all that was happening with her, me and Woman Spirit wasn't cool. I was Viper Pit, and she was on the other side. She would have recorded that shit. She would have some receipts, and it would have been on Nike Town. It would have been all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now I was live when I was talking to my son. That woman didn't even live here, right? She had my grandson was already born. Was he born already? Yes, he was born already because the argument, should I say, was about him getting scratched by a dog in his face. And my son said, hey, what happened to my son's face? And she said, oh, we got a new dog. So he said, okay, well, make sure the dog don't be around my son's face. The baby was a baby. Like, he was like a couple of months old, right? The next time she brought him to drop him off, he had another long scratch in his face and on his body. And so my son said, look, I already warned you about this. Keep the animals away from my son. And she got angry. She got angry and called her so-called new boyfriend and had this new guy come in the neighborhood. And my son came in. He said, yeah, that girl called and got some, what happened to Miss O? She must have got kicked off. Anyway, she was like, he was like, yeah, there's a guy out there, he come to fight. So the girl is messy. She ended up calling the boyfriend saying, yeah, he threatened me. Anyway, he comes around, and when I hear about it, I said, well, get my shoes. I was live. There was a few people looking at me. I was talking because I was sewing. And so I forgot all about that. I was like, get my shoes. I go to get my shoes. My husband is at the door saying, that's the first time y'all knew my name because my husband said it. He said, calm down, Lavanya. At first, he'd be like, calm down. I was like, nah, I'm going to go out there and talk to her. And he said, no, Lavanya, calm down. And when my husband said that, I stopped. And that was it. No, nobody was in my house. No police call, no nothing. I ended up calling her mother, right? I called the mother. I said, hey, your daughter is around here, brought another guy around here to fight my son. What's going on? And she's talking to me and everything. We're having a good conversation. And then her daughter shows up. And me and the mother start getting into it because she said something that I didn't like. I was like, what? And what I then told her is what her daughter had been telling me. Her daughter going around telling everybody negative things about her own mother. But you know what? Black Woman Spirit didn't know this until a couple of days ago. I can play this a recording of a stream that I did just a couple of days ago where I explained this very thing. That's why she's saying this. She was listening, and now she just rewording everything that happened. I just talked about this 3 days ago. So she lying when she said she was watching me. And then she lying about police. She's lying about a fight. She lying about my son hitting that girl. That has never happened. My son is not abusive. I have explained to him that he did not put his hands on the woman, that he called the police. Okay? If something like that happens. So that bitch is lying. But there's that thread of truth. Little thread of truth mixed in, rolled in lies. That is who she is. Okay? Now, I hope I explained that. Did you understand what I was saying about that?
No, I absolutely. Well, that's why I wanted you to join the live, so that you know, you could hear it and you had a chance to respond to it. You know, and so just like Faith explained herself, what happened to you know, the situation with her and her daughter. I was figuring, you know, a bomb gonna want to come back and to respond and tell the story herself. Do you see what I'm saying? And so that was the reason why it was brought up in the first place. Hey George, that's why it was brought up in the first place. But that's more. Let me know when you're ready for the tape to roll again.
Okay, and then, listen, there's a lot of people in the chat who've heard me tell this story. And so I'm quite sure they can attest if I'm telling something different than I told.
Well, they were saying that it wasn't like it, they were saying before you came on, folks in the chat said I heard that story and it wasn't like the way that Woman Sphere is putting it and all this and all that. Because like I said, I had never heard this until today. But people, you know, they were saying they heard it and wasn't like it, and you know, and yeah, so yeah, you know. But I'm glad you hit the link to say it yourself. Did you?
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah.
So yeah, but there's more. Like I said, let me know when you're ready, child.
Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trinity.
Grandson. The girl didn't want to be with her son no more because her son was going upside her head. Mom tried to fight her. Then Mom called the mom and tried to set the mom up on live, and then got the mom off the phone. The mom didn't even know what was going on. Got the mom off the phone. And then Bomb went back on like, y'all hear that bitch? Y'all hear that bitch? And I was just looking like, what the fuck? Why would you even, like, we didn't need...
What did she say? I'm sorry. She said that I had her on live, and then I said, y'all hear that bitch? What?
Y'all hear that bitch? Y'all hear that bitch?
Who I was talking to when
she said you talking to the mama. You trying to set the mama up on live.
Set up? What you mean? Like, what she?
I mean, you know, that's what she said. You know, in the context of the whole incident, she was saying you try to set up the mama. You know, when you was live. I don't know what she mean exactly by trying to set up the mama, but you know, that's what she was saying.
Oh, okay. So is she saying that I'm setting her up for the police, like I'm a narc,
or setting her up for the live stream? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know either, Bob.
Oh, okay.
Me neither.
Yeah. Okay, go
ahead. You wanted
to
rewind it a little bit?
Oh no, I heard it. I just didn't understand what she mean by I'm trying to set her up. She just making up shit, so that's why I don't even make sense to nobody, right? Because
I don't
if I was already recording and everything was recording the whole time, then why? So it should be still recording. So I don't know what she mean by I'm setting up the recorder. It was already recording, as far as she says. And who was I saying? Can you hear that bitch? Who I was talking to? Was I talking to the people in the stream? You know, in the chat, the accent. Can you hear her? Can you hear her? Like I'm confused. But go ahead. I'm good. I don't know.
You telling your story of redemption and growth from a situation you went through as a parent is different than somebody live and in color when the shit is happening. Like, hold on, let me get on YouTube. Let me show these motherfuckers what I'm doing. Let me show them about my family. You ain't grow past it. You ain't went to therapy like Faith. You ain't did none of that, bitch. You just on here messy and stupid. And we was all sitting there watching.
I would never ever sit up here and laugh and boast about my dysfunction. I would never do no shit like that.
No, I know
and anybody
you
that's been watching me for any number of years, any number of time, they know I would never do that. I usually, when I use myself as an example, it's usually a cautionary tale. And I tell you how I took responsibility.
Me too. I use myself as a cautionary tale as well. And people do use it against you. They do. They do. But the thing is, it's a difference between using yourself as a cautionary tale so other people can grow from it or get better, as opposed to getting online right when it's happening. Like, look at this bitch. That's how she was. Look at this bitch. Look at her.
That sounds like some ghetto ass motherfucker holding up their phone hollering world star. So she in her house and she using her family hollering world star, basically.
Right.
Okay, hold up, pause it.
Fancy ass bitch.
Okay, so now she's saying, she's saying that I was saying, look at this bitch, like as if I was showing people her. But remember, she says I was on the phone with the woman. So how can I then say, look at this bitch, look at this bitch? Because she wasn't nowhere near me. Apparently, the woman is at her own house. But she did say that I tried to set the woman up and get her to come to my house. Why would I do that? This doesn't make no goddamn sense. But okay, now I get what she's saying. She's saying that I'm saying, like Fate said it, like I'm saying, world star. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ooh, Lord.
That's the reason why there's nothing but failure in her household.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was wondering if you was gonna peep game about that. I'm like, man, this chick, she ain't even worth your time, Faith. Like, just move on with your series. So, and I know this is fucking me speaking to the goddamn crowd. Is Lord knows I ain't moved on fucking around with Nyla's ass. But
I knew you wasn't gonna move on, girl. You know,
too much money involved. That's the petty level of it. But it's like, man, that chick did a whole goddamn, and I'm happy I was able to let you and your man know. Like her channel gone, but anybody that was around know about that situation that happened with Bomb and her son. Anybody that was around, we all know, baby, because we was there. You literally went live for hours about the situation.
I thought the ghetto gagger stuff was bad. Because you know that they found out that she did ghetto gaggers before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought that was bad. This is worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she got
that's why I came up so I could tell you. That's why I came up so I could tell you, so I could clear you, help to clear you out a little bit more.
Woman's spirit. That's what I'm saying. Like me, that's not my mentality. And I was there when Bomb told that story about her 13-year-old son. But even though they dragging me, it never once occurred to me to use that story that she shared about her 13-year-old son against her. It never once occurred to me to do that. But thank you for bringing it back to my remembrance.
Yeah, I mean, it slows her ass down. Because it's like, girl, like, you don't remember the story you told up here? Like, you don't remember what you said, huh? You only remember what somebody else. Okay. Yeah, all right. I just hate how...
Alice in Wonderland said that might not have been Bomb on that ghetto gagger thing. And you know what? And I'm not like her. So I'm going to put allegedly. Because they're allegedly saying that it was her on ghetto gaggers.
No, it's the video that was shown is not Bomb. That's not Bomb on that video. That is, you can clearly look at the woman and see that's not Bomb. But Bomb does have a the reason why, what's his name?
Pause it right there. Pause it right there.
Control.
Yeah, the reason why he did.
Okay, y'all notice what she doing right now. So when she said, yeah, when they found out she did ghetto gaggers, Black Woman Space said, right? So she says, she goes into it. Now somebody said in the chat that wasn't Bomb. So Fate Fairly is saying, well, look, I'm not going to be like her. I'm going to say allegedly. And then Black Woman Spirit going to say, well, yeah, that wasn't Bomb. So Fate, this woman is trying to set you up, honey. She could have said right then and there, well, you know, that really wasn't Bomb. Right? But she agreed with you so you could run with this shit. She want us to fight. The hell that is my TV. She want us to fight, Fate. Please don't get it confused and think she's up there helping you, honey. She feeding you lies. Just so you could be dragged by your lies. But see, I'm gonna let you slide on the shit, me. But when we get off of this over here, rocking with Miss O, the little dragon you might get over here, you're gonna get. But I'm not even gonna take it to my channel and drag you. You look like a fool, Fate. You letting them, and you know this bitch is a liar. You know it because you seen it. You seen her turn on you even on this channel over here. She was rocking with you one moment. The next minute she turned on you like that. So I'm just saying, you better watch it. Okay, go ahead, Trinity sis.
That y'all is because Bomb got a video of her shaving her vagina online, and Bomb scrubbed the internet, y'all. When Bomb first got here, she scrubbed the internet. Bomb had videos with her legs open, masturbating, doing all types of stuff online, right? Bomb scrubbed it when people started peeping who she was and recognizing who she was. So it's a video circulating that a lot of people of Bomb shaving.
So, okay, wait a minute. So Bomb scrubbed the internet except for that one video of me shaving. Is that what she's saying? I scrubbed the internet. I didn't want y'all to know who I was, but I came under the name because you know this is YouTube. I could have came under any name, and you would have never found out that my name was also Bombcherry if I was trying to hide. This woman said that I scrubbed the internet, but that one video, I forgot I didn't know how to scrub that one. Man, oh man, the fucking lies, baby. It makes no sense, but I know some people will believe what she's saying, and that's what's sad about this shit. Some people will say,
that's why I want you to come up and speak on it. That's why I want you to come up and speak on it. I figured you didn't hear it anyway, but it's some more to it that I want you to speak on as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Her vagina. And it's also, Bomb has admitted to it. Bomb has said a man paid her to do that, and then she gave it to him. You know, Bomb had a lot of videos, y'all, of her doing stuff like that, like, you know, masturbating, all types of shit, all types of stuff. Like she told me.
She admitted it when she was trying to out Sister George for curling, you know, being in the DM. She said curling saw her on Instagram as early as maybe about 3 or 4 weeks ago playing with her pussy.
That's what I'm saying.
Still doing it.
Yeah, she kind of stopped doing it when that grandbaby came. She kind of slowed down because when I first met Bomb used to have like nightly videos on Instagram where she would be like giving little shows and stuff like that, and doing stuff. And I never really judged her for it, to be honest. I didn't really care because I don't have a problem with sex workers. What I do have a problem with is judgmental ass sex workers. Like if you gonna be in the field of sex work, just be proud about it. Like, you know, you don't gotta go around trying to put other women down and like because the first thing a woman is gonna do if you put her down and you're a sex worker, she's going to bring up the fact that you're a sex worker. And how dare you put me down? That's why I don't really pay to put other women down, because you find yourself in a situation where it brings them an opportunity to say things about you. And I think that that's the angle a lot of women were going for when it came to you with the better class of a woman. But what they didn't understand is that you weren't putting them down. And that is where they went wrong. You weren't putting anybody down. You were talking about growth. Like, okay, y'all, let's grow together. Let's build together. These are the steps that I took. This is my growth pattern. Hey, let me share it with you. That's all you were doing. You know, it's a difference between what you were doing and what Bomb is doing. Bomb is.
I've never, you know, put other women down. That's one thing I don't do. Now I will draw a line and make a distinction between myself and a sex worker, but I'm not going to put the person down. Now I knew what Bomb was doing. Like Alice in Wonderland said, that she thought most people already knew Bomb was a freak. That's what I thought. I just thought she was a freak. Like that she just took pictures and, you know, just did OnlyFans. You know how the women do OnlyFans, but they ain't really showing no, you know, no stuff like that. I didn't know she was out there until she told me that, you know, told everybody, not me, but she told everybody that up to 4 weeks ago, she was playing with her pussy on Instagram. And I'm like, wait a minute. You is really showing people your actual pussy?
Yeah. Yeah, she be doing that. Yeah.
Shout out to Sweet Onyx, aka Rare Gem, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate your support. Please support this channel via super chat or Cash App. And once again, shout out to CK as well for his super chat.
Yeah.
But, oh man, I didn't know, girl. I had no idea. I thought that she was just doing the you know, cam modeling stuff. You know, there's a difference between the cam modeling and just you really playing with your pussy online, girl, baby, back. You can't tell me shit.
Getting it in. Getting it in. Getting it in. Yeah.
You know, I don't have nothing against those girls that do the foot model stuff.
I think that's genius. If somebody want to pay to see your damn feet, Lord God. Like, just imagine somebody paying to see your feet. Your feet. But I'm telling y'all, like, Bomb's, what y'all don't know is that Bomb's videos was fucking crazy on this bitch when we first got here. Like, the videos we seen of Bomb, like us 5 yearsers that started over there with Bomb, the videos we seen, man, we saw Bomb doing the most. I done seen Bomb's whole naked body, bruh. Like, literally, y'all. I kid you not. She got rid of a lot of the videos.
Pause it right there.
She was being outed so much.
Okay. Woo, Lord, the lies. Okay, so yes, I would consider myself to be freaky. I'm a grown-ass woman. I do what I want to do. Y'all notice when she said Bomb was doing the most, but she will never tell you what I was doing. She's right. I had many videos out here, but they were on YouTube. And y'all know YouTube don't allow adult content. They was right here on YouTube. I could put them up again, except the music will get me a strike because I'm dancing to music, right? But anyway, long story short, she just said she's seen me naked. When she said I'm doing the most, what do y'all think she mean by that? Because I'm waiting for her to say it. I'm waiting for her to say that I was doing this sex work where I'm with some men, a man, or what y'all think she's saying when she said I'm doing the most? Because if I was straight doing porn, why isn't she saying that? If she saw me getting dug out by men or being ghetto gagged by anybody, why isn't she saying that? Because she, anyway, but now she's saying she's straight seeing me naked. So I wonder where she went to see that.
She said she seen you. She done seen your whole body naked.
Naked. And I would like to know where she saw that at. That's not allowed on Instagram. That's not allowed on YouTube. That's not allowed on Facebook. I do have a website, and I promise you my website didn't have me completely naked. In fact, no man who's ever paid for a cam show has ever seen me totally naked. See, that's the lies that go around. I am a tease. That's what I call it, a tease. I would twerk and I would do what you call peaks. The men who might be listening right now, who've seen me, they know exactly what I'm talking about. I would raise my skirt and then I'll be like, shh, don't tell nobody. That's me teasing. But that bullshit that she talking about, she ain't really, the lies, the woman is a fucking liar. And I'm a grown-ass woman. I do what the fuck I want. My husband had no problem with the fuck I was doing. And like she said, when my grandbaby came, I stopped. Okay? In fact, before the grandbaby came, I stopped. But I was still doing a little tease here, a little tease there, a little tease here every once in a while, right? But grandbaby come, grandbaby live in my house. Well, guess what? I ain't got time for that shit no more. But I sure wish I did, because OnlyFans is something that popped up since I stopped, and them women are making tens of $1,000s a month. Shit. Listen, I'm thinking about buying a new house so my son could go move in it himself with the grandbaby so I could get to getting and making this goddamn money. Fuck up out of here. And that's all I'm saying. But no. She's lying, y'all. She's never seen me naked. No one has ever seen me naked. I've never gotten naked. You might see a body part here, a body part there. Even in the shaving video, I am fully dressed. Fully dressed. I don't know, black dress. I hiked it up, did my shaving video.
Well, there's more, Bomb.
Okay. Okay. There you see we go.
All right. Go ahead, Trinity.
He got rid of a lot of the videos.
So you mean people would not? You mean people was not going to let her hoe in peace?
No, people was, when Bomb first came on the internet. That's what I'm saying. She literally lied. If you look on Miss Olivia's channel, and this is for CK. CK. Look on Miss Olivia's channel and peep. When I say to Bomb, you didn't come on here and told us that you was a swinger and you did swinger parties and you was in a hotel running from hotel to hotel naked from room to room. You don't remember saying that? And Bomb said, nope. And then she turned around and said, what I said was I used to host the parties. I caught Bomb in 3 lies on that panel, which is why I mic dropped. That was one of them. The other one was her lying on me. And I caught her in 3 lies on that panel. And she backtracked. The other lie was Bomb condoning and saying it was just a joke that a male YouTuber that she's very friendly with, that's very disrespectful to women, said he wanted to gang grape me. Bomb came back and told me, and I said, Bomb, you ain't tell me that on Miss Olivia's panel. She said, nope. And then she turned around and said, what I said was that he was just joking. That's it. So what's joking about gang graping? How's that joking?
Okay. Now I get it.
Yep, she's a liar.
I didn't get it before, but let me say this to you. When you said that her channel was not a safe place for women, I was thinking that you were talking about because it's co-ed and she let men on there. Now I get what you were talking about. If she was letting all that shit go down, it's not a safe place for women.
Oh, you don't even know. It's worse. That girl used to stalk and harass a pregnant woman, a pregnant homeless woman with a white man. Like, Bomb is not a safe woman. Bomb is, listen. That's why I said I don't even know why she wanted to go there with me when I tried to drop things. And then she allowed certain men to come up and disrespect me on purpose. See, she was doing it on purpose. Because she didn't have to do it. So once I seen how she was trying to do me, and then she mad. That's why she did the video. Why is Black Women's Fear revamping history? Because people need to know who the fuck you are, bitch. Bitch, I ain't forgot. And you definitely let me not forget when you allowed those people to come up and disrespect me. So since you didn't let me forget, let me remind you who you are. And let me remind everybody else too. Because, bitch, I know who you are. You hating ass bitch. You always been a mammy, mewing, battle axing ass bitch. And you always been running behind the worst niggas ever. You used to work hand in hand with Minister Jack against a pregnant woman living in a hotel. You got her put out of hotels. You used to call the hotels and tell them she was suicidal to get her put out. Need I say more, Bomb? Why are you talking about Faith? Need I say more?
Stop that right there.
You?
Okay. Wow. So she talked about the Viper Pit, yes, y'all. And the Viper Pit formed against a woman. I'm not going to name her name. Most of y'all know the name already, right? Out of respect for her, and she has a son. I don't talk about it anymore. But yes, we was going for her, right? This woman was doxing everybody, and the proof is still up because it's still on her web page. Her web page is still up. Okay, she was doxing people. She had people running off of YouTube, and a group of us ended up forming together. She happens to be on her side, but let's leave that alone, okay? Anyway, what she's talking about, now she's lying and saying that somebody was calling hotels. That's what old girl was saying. But old girl also said that she died and that we are the reason why she killed herself. The same woman who was telling people that people were calling her, calling hotels. Remember when that woman died, y'all? She faked her own death. So I don't even have no reason to talk about it anymore. After
I'm just gonna say she talks about that too in the video. It just said it's just a little further.
Oh, that's what she's talking about right now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, but she gonna talk about the death. Oh, okay.
She mentioned the fake suicide. She mentions the fake suicide too.
Okay, but so right now she's making it. She's like, yeah, they got her kicked out. They got her this. Nobody got her kicked out. She got herself kicked out. She like that. But remember when she was telling people she didn't even live in no motels or hotels. She was telling people she was living in a big house. So, but now anyway, I guess we'll let it go because she gonna mention the fake. But that woman, and the one who helped her with that lie is Black Woman Spear, y'all. Black Woman Spear is the one who came to YouTube telling people that old girl was dead.
And Nyla, and that chick called they was talking about anti-bullying, online bullying. Nyla, her and what is her name? Mona Simone.
Right. So Nyla says that because when we spoke about it, she said, "Bomb, Black Woman Spear is the one who told us we need to do the stream because old girl killed herself because of y'all." So then that's when she did the anti-bullying, like you said. So they say that Black Woman Spirit is the one who got them to talk about that. They said they were shocked when they found out that woman wasn't dead. But Black Woman Spirit always knew that she didn't commit suicide. Black Woman Spirit was in on that shit.
Oh wow.
Yes. Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
I'm gonna let you continue on. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trini.
Because if you keep on talking, I'ma fuck around and bring Sansa Ray out on your ass to tell her story. Because that's the pregnant woman you tried to ruin. You interviewed her baby daddy. You interviewed her baby daddy ex-wife. You went in on a woman for 3 years. You talked about her child. You put pictures up of her child. Need I continue?
How old was her child when she did that?
Her child ain't even 5.
Wow. Bum, you a whole bum ass bitch. You a bum ass bitch for that.
We got the nerve to be speaking on somebody else and their child. Girl, go to fucking bed. Bomb. I know you, Bomb. And if you keep on playing with me talking about I'm revamping history, I'm going to revamp it for real. And do an interview with Sansa Ray on how you ruined her life so bad to where this woman faked a suicide so y'all would leave her the fuck alone. You see, you ain't telling nobody why she faked that suicide. She did it because y'all niggas would not leave her alone. You had Minister Jack, JPV, Chris Law, Lord Gaelic, and countless others of men. You were the only woman, a whole bunch of men going against a pregnant, homeless woman. And then you turned on me because I was defending her.
Pause it right there.
Real bitch about who you are, ho.
You see how this bitch want to be the victim? She want to be the victim. Her and Sansa Ray and a few others. And the other people have already admitted to what was going on. Other people have already said, yeah, this is what we did and we're wrong. And we squashed this shit, right? There's several of us when we were going back and forth. Those of us who really about this shit, we started doing things to each other, and we both admitted, hey, okay, I'm sorry for doing that. You sorry for doing this. We let this shit go. See this bitch right here, though? This bitch was always in on it. She was the one setting things up. Now she trying to say that she faked her death because. So first she committed suicide because of me, and you notice she talking about me. She made me the only female. You see, she mentioned all those men, and me. The Viper Pit was a shitload of us. Okay, men and women, and everybody was going after Sansa Ray because Sansa Ray doxed everybody. Mostly all of us got doxed or they watch. Some of them some of them didn't want her to know that she doxed them. Sansa Ray was doxing people on YouTube, Facebook, and also on Instagram. But anyway, that's I don't want to talk about her. But bitch, if you want to bring her out the woodworks, then you could do that. You the one who's scared of her, not me, ho. You the one scared of her. Okay? But anyway, this bitch was in on it. So we just gonna be very clear. But I could put up some videos on you when you was talking about Sansa Ray, honey. See how she revamped shit. Just 3 months ago, she was like, yeah, Bomb, I understood what was going on. Yeah, Bomb, I know you didn't do that. Bomb, I know Sansa Ray was lying. Girl, I always knew. And now she is singing a whole new tune. Ain't that some shit? Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
Oh, just 1 second.
You are, ho, before you come against somebody else, bitch. Because your ass was fucked up. So you don't got shit to say to Faith. Nothing, not a word. Bitch, you need to be giving Sansa Ray some fucking redemption, bitch. You need to apologize, you fat hoe. You need to say, I'm sorry to that woman. While you all over there talking about, I'm going against the manosphere. Why? Why? Because you was knee deep in the streets with him when you first got here. Minister Jack.
You know what? When you read off the names, read off the names again. These are all manosphere men. But she's going to sit up here and accuse me of being manosphere because I want to.
Thank you.
What was the role again? Minister Jap and who else?
Minister Jap, a white guy named JPV that was heavy affiliated with O'Shea, girl, Lord Gaelic, all these men is Warren DeForest, Denini's miserable ass husband. All these fucking niggas is Kevin Samuels affiliates and everything. And she was aligned. These was her niggas. Chris Law, he's affiliated with Tommy Sotomayor. Like, Tommy Sotomayor was on her channel banging out on Sansaray with her, and she was sitting up there kikiing and laughing. Bitch, I know your history. I know when she started coming for you and Sister George, I was like, about being affiliated with the manosphere. I'm like, Bomb, literally, bitch, you can't speak on no woman being affiliated with the manosphere. No woman.
Pause it right
This
there.
bitch is a liar. This bitch is a fucking habitual.
Okay. So you're listening to what she said. She said when she went after Faith and Sister George. So before me and even Sister George, well, no, maybe it was after or before, I can't remember. But wasn't she going after Sister George? She came on my panel talk about Bomb that bitch. Before I even said one thing, that bitch was calling me all kinds of bitches. Oh, bitch. This bitch be making up shit, revamping history, remaking history. What is going on with you, honey? You need to go see your doctor because right now your slip is showing. You showing everybody who you are. That must mean your mental state is fucked up. Everybody see you going from panel to panel lying. And you're not even trying to hide it no more. You just everywhere with your statements, things coming out of your mouth. Some shit don't make no sense. A lot of these people know you are outright lying because they were here. What's going on, sweetie? Damn. Anyway, go ahead.
Liar. She can't say shit about you, Faith. That bitch is trash.
Damn. I didn't know that about Sansaray.
Yes, that's the reason why Sansaray did that. And a lot of people don't want to say why Sansaray did that. A lot of people don't want to. Sansaray did that, Faith, because they bullied her like a motherfucker. I'm talking about these people would literally sit up day in and day out on group chats and back chats and planning videos and doing everything just to ruin this woman's fucking life, all while she's pregnant and homeless. I couldn't believe it. And that's why I was in defense of Sansaray. And they lied on her too. She's doing this. She's doxing us. This is the reason why we're doing this. No, Sansaray doxed in defense. Because they kept gunning for this woman.
But why did they do that? What did she do to them?
I'm going to tell you where it started for Bomb. Bomb wanted to be in a swinger group with Sansaray. Sansaray told Bomb, I don't do that. I did that for one man.
Wait a minute, stop.
Which is Chris Law.
Wait a minute, what? Baby, this is getting to be funny now. It's getting to be funny. So how is it? Wait, it's weird that she knows everything, right? She knows, not only do she know her shit, she knows Sansaray shit, my shit, Minister Jap, she know everybody's shit. She don't have, it's not that, well, she could have said, well, I don't know why. Now she about, well, let me tell you how it happened for Bomb. Bomb wanted to get in a swinger group with Sasaray. What swinging group? And then she said, and Sasaray say, I don't do that no more. Well, then how would I know anything about getting in a group with Sasaray if Sasaray don't do that no more? The fuck I look like getting in a group with Sasaray. If anybody would have wanted to get in the group, it would have been her wanting to get in my group. Sasaray ain't shit. Ain't nobody. She was a fake adult model, and I'm the real deal. Remember, bitch? I'm the real motherfucker deal. She was the fake deal. What in the hell is going on right now? This bitch, man, need to take her meds. I'm gonna let that go, but go ahead. Wow. I want to hear this story.
I was into him, so I just did that with him. But that's not like my lifestyle. Like I'm not like a fucking whole ass swinger. I just did that because I was with this guy and I was having fun. Bomb started acting up in Sansaray's chat. Sansaray got aggravated with the shit because Bomb was in her chat trying to cause problems with other people that was in her chat. And so Sansaray blocked her. So when Sansaray blocked her, it was on. And that was it. That was literally it.
Wait a minute.
That was literally it. That was it.
Because somebody blocked you?
Because she blocked her.
You know what? These bitches is children. They some grown ass kids. I can't take these bitches serious no more.
That's why I said don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, because if Bomb gonna keep fucking with me, and I'm gonna really end her whole YouTube career. Like seriously. Like seriously.
End it for me today, please. I would love for you to do that.
She gonna end your YouTube career, Bomb.
And get her to tell the whole story of how Bomb literally traumatized this woman's life. Mother, to the father of her child, to her daughter, to her toddler son. Yeah, Bomb, you don't want me to pull that gun on you. So you need to sit your fat ass down and shut the fuck up.
Girl, you ain't gonna do not a motherfucking thing, you cold in a throat ass bitch.
What you said? She talking cash money shit right now.
Yes, she is. She talking a whole lot of shit, but I ain't never run to her channel. She was running to me.
Nigga is a manosphere reject. Angry Man got rid of that nigga. But you talking about manosphere women. What?
Angry Man got rid of who?
I don't know.
She's just making up all kinds of shit.
At this point, I'm not even listening to that stupid bitch no more.
I know. It's kind of
flags. I promise you.
That's why I said she all on your ass because she a fucking sloppy ass wife.
Faith, if you're listening, you gotta stop listening to this bitch for real. Faith, I'm you know what I mean? Like
line bragging about how she didn't even want that nigga no more. And then that was one of the other lies I debunked on Miss Olivia channel. Like I said, CK, catch them clips. Everybody else want to catch clips, don't they?
Why you not catching them?
That bitch said, no, I never said that. What I said, that was like 5 years ago. But you said it, bitch.
Oh my God.
Well, you didn't want your husband. You didn't want him. You was talking about divorce.
I was talking about divorce.
So why are you so heavily invested in everybody else's shit? I don't understand.
That's a good question. Why does a better class of women trigger some of these women like this?
Girl, it ain't triggered me, it inspired me. And I was waiting on you to finish. And I had my questions for you. And that was it.
And you know what? That's what I respect you, because you respect other women, and it shows in your actions. All of your dealings with me have been nothing but honorable and respectful, and that's the reason why I have said over and over again, this is a lady on the panel with me. Now, I know a lot of people like to talk about baby mamas, this and that and the other. Just because someone is a baby mama does not mean that they are not a classy lady. Your past is not what dictates who you are. It's who you are today. And I don't get down on women for giving birth and making a choice to bring life into the world. But if you are a bad mother, that is what I get down on. And from what
choking your daughter out. Yeah, you're right.
Worse than the worst. You cannot bring judgment on anyone. Atari, by your own words, you are the worst of the worst. You cannot bring judgment upon anyone. Anytime someone says that they will teach their daughter how to use her body to make money, you can't give parenting advice to anyone. And you do not deserve for anybody to be listening to you.
Oh, is it right there? So if white women teach their daughters to get things from men, why is it an issue when it's us?
I had said that earlier. Didn't I, Trinity?
Mm-hmm.
I said it earlier. All other races of women do that. You know, white women, especially the Asians. You know, they're teaching hypergamy. They're teaching. But when it comes to some of us, especially among women, especially men, I guess we supposed to just get a man that's gonna sit on the couch all day and not take care of the home. So y'all had talked about that earlier.
Yeah. So that's ridiculous that when we want to put down women. So if Atari says, look, I told my daughter the same thing my grandmother told me, she just worded it different.
Right.
Don't lay down and just get up with just a wet ass.
Yep, that's what the old people used to say.
That's what they said. Don't. And what they were basically saying is, ladies, I mean, if you're going to have sex with a man, why if all you're going to get is a wet ass, what the hell?
Well, you wasted your time.
You will be homeless and shit, like some of the videos we was going through this morning.
Yeah.
The women were homeless, but act like they got some pride in themselves, to a degree. One of the women claimed she wasn't even gonna try to get child support for help with her children. But she was homeless though.
Wow.
What you saying?
With 7 children.
Yeah, 7 children.
Oh Lord, she needs to be at child support every day.
I know that's right.
The hell? Every day she needs to be calling, going up there, and every damn thing else. That's what she need to be doing.
That's that brainwashing, and it starts from early on. Some of these women, they embarrass you because you might be pretty. They embarrass you because the men might be interested in you, right? And it's getting to be ridiculous because your daddy, my daddy even told me, why would you be with somebody who can't do nothing for you?
Thank you.
These men would not want their daughters getting with a man who is just using her for her body without giving her anything.
Well, these black men on here in particular, I don't know what they incels, they whole weirdos, they defeated. They don't have nothing to offer nobody anyway, in my opinion. So they don't mind spouting off shit like that. And then you got women like Faith that come on to be a mouthpiece for them. Right. So it's just real male identified. It's real a whole mouthpiece for all of this nonsense. And girl, I believe that's about the end of it, though. I don't know if it could be a little bit more, but I just wanted you to hear yeah.
I'm glad y'all played it, because I wouldn't have, heard it, because I don't listen to them.
So I figured you wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's why I had started early. I was like, well, when Bomb get up, and I was like, somebody go get Bomb.
yeah.
Like I said, you had a right to respond or not.
Oh no, yeah,
But still, you know what I mean? But
yeah.
still,
No,
it's,
somebody hit me up. They were like, "Hey, Miss Olivia's live," and they talk about the sons, and I was like, "Oh, let me." I was on the phone with somebody, I was like, "Oh, let me go see what's
right,
going on." But
yeah.
yes, so I'm gonna say
But you-
99.8% of things that came out of my mouth was lies, and
mhm.
the other 1 point, a little bit was some truth. So it's some truth mixed with lies. Um, so
Well,
yeah.
that's kind of having a double mind and a split tongue. You know that's how the devil move, right?
Oh yeah.
You know.
Because it sounds like it could be believable. Because I did tell a story about the white woman messing with my son, right?
Mhm.
So people have heard that, but I could promise you, nobody gonna agree that I was happy and that I was, that I was okay with it. None of that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that was a lot. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god. I want
Oh yeah.
we gonna get Bomb over here so she can, cause she got a right to speak on this. Cause who would be happy about something like that?
And yes, the police was called, and because everybody were men, they was thinking, oh, that he's a boy and she's a woman. You know what I
Mm,
mean? And
right.
so but that has nothing to do with me. I wanted to go farther, as far as I can go, but I can't make them take her to court. But I
Mm.
sure chased her ass down when I found out where she lived. I went in that neighborhood to warn the people, because she was using her kids as a way to bait in these kids.
Oh my god.
This
Oh
woman
my
not that
god.
my kids wasn't allowed to go in nobody's house, Miss Olivia, right?
Yeah.
Nobody. I didn't know them. So this one day, my son came in and said, "Mom, the neighbor's having a birthday party for our son, Jordan. They said, can we go in and get the cake and ice cream?" And I
Mm,
said, "No, you're not allowed to go in nobody's house who I don't know." Even though they were neighbors, and I've seen the neighbors, we even spoke, but I didn't really know them, right?
uh-huh.
So what happened, like 15 minutes later, the mom comes and knocks at my door. She says, "Hi." She tell me her name, and she said, "Yeah, I'm having a birthday party for the kids. Um, I'm about to give them some ice cream and cake. I wanted to know if the boys could come in and get some ice cream and cake. They
Uh-huh.
told me that they're not allowed to go in the house, so I'm coming over." And I looked, I said, "Oh, okay, cool." I said, "They just go and get some ice cream and cake. It's for the kids, right?" She said, "Yeah." And I let him go. When I found out 6 months later that happened, that's a whole nother goddamn story. This woman literally knocked at my door in order to get my son.
Mm, my
Okay.
god. My
I'm not
god.
good. I'm not giving my sons to no goddamn body. Now my sons, when I tell a story, I do say that he don't feel like he was abused in any way. I mean, think
Mhm.
about it. He's a boy. He got his,
Right.
what you call him, my son, my
Mm.
grandson
A
right there.
lot
So I
of boys, a lot of boys, they don't, they don't feel that way, or they think they don't feel that way. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? But the older person has the authority, and then they, on the surface, they think they don't feel that way, but they can start acting out because of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the way that society treats boys is that they feel like they weren't supposed to feel away. Do you see what I'm saying? If it
Yeah,
makes sense.
especially black boys, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially.
And that's what makes it a crime. And so yeah, Lord Jesus, the bitch, Lord Jesus, my
Yeah.
God, my
Yeah.
God,
So, when
oh
she
my
knew I
God,
was after, she knew I was after, right? And they
yes.
moved out. What you want, Leaky? Okay. She knew I was after her. In the middle of the night, they moved out the neighborhood, and that wasn't even the end of it.
Mm,
He was getting old. Leaky, get that out your mouth here. He was getting older, and I found out that she was still messing with my son because he asked me could he go to the park. Now he's in high school. Maybe about 10th, 11th grade, right? And he calls me to come. Hey, Mom, can you come pick me up? Come pick us up. I said, pick you up from where? You just at the park. I said, what, is raining or something? He said, no, we in Newcastle. You in Newcastle? What you doing in Newcastle? Well, and then she drove near the neighborhood, but didn't come in the neighborhood, and picked him and his friends up and took them to her house after her husband left to go to work. But the husband, before she could bring him back, the husband came home early. That's why she couldn't bring him back, sneak him back. And so I was like, I called my husband. I said, come pick me up. We got to go get him. I'm going to whip her ass, right?
Okay.
Hubby wouldn't come get me. Sorry about that. Hubby wouldn't come get me. He went and got him himself. He went and got him himself. I said, come and get me. I'm going. I said, come and get me. We're going to get him. He was like, no, I'm going to go get him, Lavanya. I'm going to go get him. I said, no, come and get me. I'm with that bitch's ass.
Yeah, he wants you to go to jail.
Yeah, and that's when the police was called again, and then she said that my sons actually hit her up. But I kept telling them, my son is a child. She's a grown-ass woman.
Right.
But they didn't care about that. They talked to him, and they was like, man, ain't nothing we could do. I was like, look, we could get the prosecutor. Well, I was like, I want to talk to the prosecutors. Right? They didn't do nothing about it. Not a goddamn thing.
Wow. She better be glad she's still alive, but I'm glad you didn't go that far because you still got your babies to take care of. You
That's
know
right.
what I mean?
I would be in jail. See, people always say you'll kill. Just like I said, I would have whipped her ass, and I would have whipped this time, but I wouldn't have killed her, right? My husband would have made sure that it didn't go that far. That's why he didn't bring me, right? That's why he picked me up to bring him. But we do have to think about the whole family, the rest of your time.
You do. You know what I mean? You do. And but I feel if nobody wouldn't come and get me, I'd have killed the bitch. Not gonna lie. I got her trigger. And so hopefully, but God is good and he has never let nothing like that happen around here because I believe he truly got another purpose for me. And I'm going to black out. I'm not even gonna be me no more. Have you ever been so mad that you can see yourself like outside, like you watching yourself?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I have like literally been enraged before where I done seen myself. I've been watching myself, and that's how mad I've been, And so I'm thinking that would probably be one of those incidents. So your husband did right, to come and get you. It's just real. Oh, people like you just.
Let me tell you the beginning. I told you that. Let me tell you how the beginning went. Right, I told you that she invited them to the birthday party. Right, so maybe about 6-7 months later. By then the kids all know each other. They all playing. She had a son and a daughter. The daughter was younger than my kids, and the son was the same age as my youngest, right? And they was her stepchildren. And then she had a baby too. That's why, like, she had a baby. Like, baby was like 6 months, 7 months old. So she knocks on the door, and it's her and her stepdaughter knocking at my door with another little girl. And I go to the door, and she says, well, I come to tell one of your sons keep asking me to give him legally go but legally can hear she says one of your sons keep asking me to do something. I don't want to say it because legally right here. You know what I'm talking about with the mouth. Right? That's what she telling me. And and so I'm like, what? So I called my husband. I said, hey, babe, the neighbor, come here with the neighbor saying, because I couldn't believe it. Like, I know my son, right? So I have my husband come, and I said, repeat it again, and she said it again. So then we called my son. My son was in the house, and we called him. We said, this woman said that you keep asking her to do this. And he just looked at me. And I look at him. He don't say nothing. I look at her, right? I said, is this what happened? And he don't say nothing, right? So I said, I tell her, I said, okay, well, I said, he won't do that again. We're going to talk to him, right? Close the door. And I asked him, hey, did you do that? And he said, no, Mom, that didn't happen, right? So she then knocks at the door, maybe about 5 minutes later. She this time she tell me, hey, can you come out, but this time without your husband? I said, sure. I step on the porch. She says, well, I lied last time. I said, because she said I lied. She said, he didn't ask me to do it, but I did do it.
Oh, Lord.
She said she did it. She had this little girl on side of her, and the little girl looks up at me and said, my mommy don't want to go to jail. She's scared to go to jail. And I'm looking, I'm like trying to, first of all, when she told me she did it, I'm like, whoa, what? I'm trying to process that. This little girl is right there telling me, mommy don't want to go to jail. And then, so what had happened was, apparently she had done this, and since my son was little, he had told his friends, and his friends were going to her, asking her to do them too.
Oh, wow.
Right? Those were the little boys who was going to her, and she figured that it's going to go out in the community. People going to know, because these are little boys, right?
Yeah.
So I asked her, wait a minute, how did this happen? She tells me the story on how she even asked him to put it in her mouth. My grandson.
What?
She tells me, let me tell you what she told me. She told me that there was a few little girls walking down the street who go to school with my sons, right? My son had a crush on one of the little girls. The little girls were walking right in front of my house, because they like my son, right? So they would walk in front of our house. They walking and they was giggling. And she said she asked them what they were laughing at. And they was holding the phone. They said, oh, a picture. And she says, let me see the picture. And they was like, nah. And they said, come on, it's okay. Let me see the picture. And the little girl showed her the picture of my son. Yeah, whoopee. Go show your daddy. Go show daddy. Hey, go show daddy. Oh, Lord. Anyway, she had a picture of my son on her phone. You know the picture I'm talking about? A picture of his, hey, baby.
Yeah, I got you.
You got me? Okay. So she said when she saw it, she said after she saw the picture, when she caught him by himself one day, she asked him, could she suck it?
Wow. Bitch.
That came out of her mouth.
Bob, I got a lot of punch to the throat. Girl, go ahead.
Stop it, Lee.
Wait. She was standing right in front of you when she said that?
Lord.
Girl, when she was telling me how it started, how she saw a picture of it, and she asked him, could she?
Wait.
I'm not lying, and I was
standing right in front of your face and tell you that in front of your face.
In front of my face. That's what.
That's a white privilege.
Imagine how confused I was, because I couldn't believe she was telling me this, and I started to think, is she slow? She was a little slow. Slower. She was a little slow. Not slow, but for her to tell me that shit, she wasn't the normal, regular woman.
No, because I punched her in the throat and kicked her in the face. Go ahead.
That woman told me that shit. So she told me this,
bitch.
And she didn't. And she said, "Well, I didn't want to tell you in front of your husband,
What?
But I did suck it."
Wow.
The little girl the little girl is telling me, "Mommy don't want to go to jail. My mommy don't want to go to jail. She don't want to go to jail." And I'm looking like, what? And there was another little girl with them. So it was two little girls. And when I say little, I'm talking about maybe like third grade. Third grade. So here I am.
That's why she brought them kids with her, for sympathy.
Yes. That's right, because I am all over the place in my mind. My mind is racing. So I want to hurt her, but they got these kids talking, mommy don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, I understand. I
Something
get
else
it.
she told, but that was something else that complicated everything, y'all. Because I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you, I
I
ain't gonna
get it.
lie, I would have
Yeah,
effed her up, but she
yeah.
said something that had me scared, and I'm about to
Mm,
tell y'all what it was.
mm.
So she told me, she told me when it happened, the birthday party, right? That's why I bring up the birthday party. The little girl started talking to me. She's the one who told me this part that my so when she was doing this to my son, she had two little girls watching her, like she was
Oh,
teaching them what to do.
oh my
And
God.
one of the little girls, so her stepdaughter was about third grade. What age is that?
Uh,
Which
eight,
about
eight,
eight,
about
nine?
70. Yeah, eight,
Yeah.
9, something like that.
And then there was another little girl who was younger than her though. Little cute
Mm.
little girl running around the neighborhood,
Lord have
right?
mercy.
And I'm
Yeah.
thinking, wait a minute. So these two, my son, these two kids, and this woman, and he's the only one black,
Uh,
right? So she's telling me, yeah, she was teaching us, and so I'm thinking, wait a minute. In my mind, I was thinking, wait a minute, did these little girls touch him too? I don't know,
oh my
right?
God. Oh
So
my
now I'm
God.
thinking, if the police getting
Oof.
really involved in this, who you think gonna really get in trouble in this mess?
Her, she lost her kids.
She would have lost the kids, but my son would have got in trouble too, because there was
Oh
another
yeah,
little
all
girl.
because the little girls. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, I
the
got you.
other little girl,
I
the
got
other
you.
one. The
Yes, I
other
got
little
you.
girl, her parents would gonna probably want some
Yeah,
justice, and it would have
yeah,
got real
I
messy.
got you.
That's
Yeah,
threw everything off for me,
yeah,
because now
yeah,
I
I
go
got you.
into, I'm confused.
Yeah,
This woman had done this, and now my son is the only one black involved in this. They
you're
got
right.
another little girl. Her parents find out, and I don't know how far everything went with these little girls. I'm not sure, right? But
Yeah.
the way when her stepdaughter say she was teaching us, then I'm thinking, oh my God, I hope that little girl didn't touch my son. Licky, go by your daddy, man. He just having fun in front of me. He
He's
just
trying
he
to get
playing
your
on his
attention,
tablet.
child. Licky said, girl, get out the phone.
Yeah, he's on his tablet, but he won't go in his own room. Anyway, that threw me for a loop right there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. Oh my God.
I'm thinking, if
Mm.
there's a claim that, and think about it, if it's your daughter, even though
Yeah,
the adult, we all want the adult to go to jail, but
yeah,
the little boy might get in trouble too.
yeah.
Let
Yeah,
him
you
say
might,
that
you know,
story.
I give sermons to my nephews that when they come, look, you better watch your back.
Oh
You better
man,
somebody be done lied on you, or you don't have
oh,
nothing to do with it. You better watch.
yes you do,
Pay attention to what the hell's going on. Okay?
man.
Then you
This
get
story,
hemmed up.
this story was getting weirder and weirder,
Oh my
How,
God.
and
how old was the two little girls?
the one was in second grade, and I think the other one was in third grade. So
My
the two,
God.
I'm not sure what ages those are, but he was 12. He was 12, and I know one was like 8, right, and the other one was probably 7. They were young,
Ain't no
and
telling what she had them kids doing in that house. Cause motherfuckers is sick like that.
yeah, I
And
went. I
so,
went to the
yeah, I
other.
get that.
The other little girl's mother, right? I warned her to keep. I was like, look, I said the neighbor next door, you need to keep your daughter from being over there, right? I ain't going into much detail, but I told her she needs to keep her daughter. You know what I mean? We have
Uh-huh.
people who not watching their kids. Let's
Yeah,
be honest.
PCS should have been caught on that bitch because
Yeah, her
She's
and that was her
doing
step.
damage to her own kids and she's
Yeah,
doing damage to the neighborhood kids. That bitch is a predator. She a
man.
whole Chester.
Yes, I went into other neighborhoods and put up little signs. I knocked at doors
Oh.
because when she moved into another neighborhood. I
Mm.
found out where she lived at. And so I went around. At first, I was knocking. I was like, do y'all know them? And, because she uses her kids to get them. She using kids to get other
Yeah,
kids.
luring them in. Yeah, luring them in. That's why
Yes.
she's a whole predator. She a whole Chester.
The last place they moved to where I knew where she lived was when my husband had to go pick his ass up. And she moved from there. No, that wasn't the last place. That was the second place. When she moved from us, that's where she moved. But I didn't know where she moved to up until she went and picked his ass up. And that's when I got real angry. And that's when I started keeping tabs and knocking at doors.
Yeah. I told you better not take your ass back over there no more.
Girl, here we go. Now he's a little teenager, a little older, sneaking. Not just him. He's not even just going himself. He going with other little boys.
Yeah, they all lining up for it. You know what I mean? Because they new to this. Do you see what I'm saying? So yeah. Fucking good ass bitch. This bitch used to work at this convenience store. Her daughter like the Dollar General store or something, right? Her daughter, white woman,
what's her name, Bomb?
Bomb might have muted because of leaky.
I'm sorry. I'm muted because of leaky. I'll give it to you in the back. I'll give it to you in the back. I'll give it to you in the back.
Yeah, but this is a fucking Anglo interloper bitch. Every time he went to school, with elementary school with her little girl, right? And every time she corner, she just gushing over him, right? He got a little bit older. She seen we was in Walmart one night. She seen him in there. She's still gushing over him. Now he about 12, 13 at this point. He done got real tall, right? He because he taller than us already. Oh, honey, she was looking at my nephew like he was a whole snack. I said, Brandy, if that bitch ever touch my nephew, I'm gonna hurt that hoe. Do you hear me? Because look how she looking at him. Oh, girl, you so crazy, right? So he's 15 now. He go to school at. It is they like to go across the street to have they little what do you call it, little mini shopping mall, like it's a Subway in there and a Chinese restaurant and the little things in there, right? So she works in the Subway. And before Jabari got his learner's permit, he got his learner's permit. Now he was still driving to school, right? And she was like, "Oh, he can park over here anytime he want to. His car won't, his car. I watch out for it. Ain't nothing ever gonna happen to this car. All is her and all that there." Oh, Bomb! I almost lost my ish. I was 2 minutes away from going down there and telling her, "Look, bitch, I gave you my nephew the rundown and stuff, but child for years and years and years, it's like she been praying and lusting after my nephew. Sick bitch."
Yeah,
that shit is weird. I hate that shit. Now I told you, boy. I look. That's what we're not gonna do. We don't do stuff like that.
Man,
I heard so many teachers fooling with the kids, and it's just horrible.
See, I never even like when that woman knocked at my door and asked could they come and get some ice cream and cake. I looked her up and down. I was like, okay, she looked normal. I never in my imagination thought that they would come, but now I know. I guess.
Yeah, the shit is predatory as hell. And then your defenses is down because it's a female.
Yes, that's
Did you know what I'm saying? So and your defenses is down. It's a freaking female. It ain't like it's some guy coming over there looking all weird and stuff. You know what I mean? It's a female, and so
also the ages of my kids at the time, right? They older, so I'm thinking, okay, nobody can really harm them without them coming and tell me. They smart enough. No, but I never thought of female, and you're right. I never thought of female. And then to be honest, like still today, you don't think of it as anything bad. You hear these men say their first experience was with an older woman, when they were younger. But I did see some changes in him. Nothing bad, nothing real negative, but I started noticing him watching porn on the computer, which he was at that age where I guess they start doing that. But I also paid attention to the porn he was looking at. and it had to do with exactly what happened to him. It was like white woman with black man doing just oral.
Well, that's him trying to reconcile his mind to what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was young, he was too young for that to happen to him. You know what I mean? And where his body, it feels good to his body. That's a body function. That's how the body portrays you. Do you see what I'm saying? In those cases, and so, but he still was trying to reconcile his mind, um, to what had happened. But they sexualize little black boys, but they also they especially sexualize little black boys and girls when they're in elementary school age. So if somebody said why the officer didn't do nothing about it, um what they were supposed to do was contact CPS. That's what they were supposed to do. But because he was a little boy and he was a teenager, they probably shoved it. It was, they was probably, what are men officers, Bomb?
Yeah, a
So
male.
they just chopped it off to, hey, he got his, he got his stuff, and so
Girl,
they,
not only
there's
that,
nothing
they
wrong
tried
with
to
it.
threaten him. They tried to threaten him. I had to step in because it was like,
Because it was a white woman. Yeah, I can believe that.
yep.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
they made it seem like, because she said, well, he sent me pictures, because I informed them like she's not supposed to be contacting him, right?
Right,
I told them what happened earlier. See, the
right.
first time we didn't call the police. It was the second time when I got fed up, right?
Mm.
The
It
first
seemed like
time
he was trying to make it seem like he was the aggressor.
right. So
Wow,
he wanted to look at his phone, you know, and
wow,
I asked him why. He said because she said he contacted her, right?
wow.
And sending her pictures. I said, well, he's a kid though, and she's a
Right.
grown woman. I
Hmm.
s- I'm like, she's, and I said, and
Well,
she's
how
really,
old was Emmett Till when he died? He's a little boy. He wasn't 16 years old. And Emmett didn't wink at that white woman, touch her, and say nothing to her, and they killed that baby. You
yeah.
know, now, that's the way they treat little black boys. And then when it comes to them wanting to put some kind of a sex act on them or something like that, that's common because they used to, whole towns have been burnt down about a lie. In a little boy or a black man. People, they have used it as an excuse to hang them and burn them, and so that's why they look at you. They would question your little boy as opposed to this grown woman. And that's also why they would do nothing. It's in their brain. It's historically the way it's done. And really, they didn't appreciate, even if the white woman initiated it, even though you done told her that, even though if your son told her that, they still gonna be mad at him because he black.
Right. I saw that happen just this year on the uh Phil with Dr. Phil show. I think it
Oh,
was this year or end of last year. They had a black woman and her son and a teacher on the other side. Right?
oh,
The black the black kid was it was high school and he
uh-huh,
was an athlete, but the
uh-huh,
woman
uh-huh.
having sex with him, and Dr. Phil even looked at him and said, and the mother, because the mother wanted her punished, just like I wanted that woman punished. She wanted her
Right,
punished. And then Dr. Phil was like, but your son participated. And she was like, Dr. Phil, but my son is a kid. But
right.
when they black
Yep,
and they build a certain way,
yep,
they
yep.
really don't they do not look at our sons like they're kids. They look at them
They
like a
sure
grown
don't.
ass men.
They sure don't. They look at me as grown men.
Yes, they do.
They sure the hell. And so you absolutely right about that.
And then when the police saw the picture that he sent, now he really thinking he's a grown man. Okay. So this and probably was a little envious.
Uh-huh.
This is ridiculous though. But my
Hmm.
son, he cool, he good. That's my oldest son anyway, by the way.
Yeah.
So he good, but
I'm so glad he didn't have no lasting effects to that.
yeah, me too. But
Because it really can tear a child's life up.
yeah, I hear all these men, right? A lot of men saying that their first experience was an older girl or older
Yeah.
woman, and
Yeah.
um, and I think to myself, I feel sorry for them. But we as women, we kind of we understand.
Right.
I don't think they really get it, but like I said, he's moving forward in his life. He never thought of it as a negative, which
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of thankful of, that he didn't feel like a
Yeah.
victim of any sort. He
Yeah.
actually was walking around like he was a man because his friends knew, they
Right.
wanted what he was getting. But it was
Right.
some
That's
bullshit.
common.
Yeah.
That's common. Cause the world is telling them that. But what was that? It was a rapper. He took his son to a hooker. What's his name? Boosie Badass or
Yeah,
one of
Boosie.
them.
Lil Boosie. Yeah.
Yeah, and his son was really young, right? He wasn't 18. Like it's a rite of passage. They say white men used to do that all the time, like in the 18 and early 1900s. Um,
Yeah.
they'll take their teenage sons, to brothels and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
so that's why when it happens to a little boy and it's a woman, they don't, especially a little boy maybe, but a teenager, oh no, they're gonna feel like that was consensual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they treat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, so the story I told the story a few times, and the story has never changed. Sometimes I may tell a little more of it, like for
Right.
instance, when I mentioned that little girl being involved, which is
Uh-huh.
what scared me because I'm thinking, you know, I gotta protect my son too, right? I gotta protect my son. I don't
Right.
know what this woman that got going on, who was involved, who did what.
Right.
And I'm gonna be honest. Once I heard that it was these two little girls, I'm thinking, oh my God,
Yeah.
you know. So that's why the first time I didn't call the police, but the second, now I'm sick of this bitch, right? I thought we
Yeah.
got rid of her. She left the neighborhood. But the second time, I'm like, wow, is she stalking my son? Like, what's going on here? This is like
Mhm.
2 years later. This wasn't
Yeah.
even in the same year. Like, he's
Yeah.
older now. He's
Huh.
in high school. I
Yeah.
think he was maybe a junior, maybe. I think my son said maybe he was I think he was maybe a junior. I'm not sure, okay? But he was in high school. Uh when my husband had to go get him. And that shit right there, that's when it was too I was like, okay. This woman.
See, what happened was the reason why I kept fooling with her because she groomed him.
Yeah.
And do you remember that story about what's her name, Mary Kayla Turner or something like that? And Billy Falau, that little boy, she started fooling with him in school. He was 12 years old. They sent him to prison and everything. And she went to prison for years. Then she got out on probation. She was still fooling with the boy. They sent her back to prison. Then when she got out of prison, he married her. He went back. He was like 18 or 19, maybe 20 when she got out of prison. They got married. He got kids by her, and he stayed with her till she had cancer and died. But she groomed that little boy and started molesting him when he was 12 years old. She was a teacher. She was his art teacher.
Did they get
But
married?
she
Did
just
they
would
have
not
some
let go
children?
of that little boy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did they have children and get married?
Yeah, yeah, they got children and got married. She went to prison, got out of prison. She would not stop fooling with that boy.
Mm.
Married her and everything. It was crazy. Look it up. I can't believe it heard
Yeah, I
this
see it.
out here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I
her name
remember.
was Murray. What her name? Murray Kayla Turner. Y'all, they done did Lifetime movies and everything. But I know his name was Billy Falau or something like that.
Mm.
Look, Island Pacific. What they call her? Pacific Islander person. Look like he was like Hawaiian or Samoan or something.
That's crazy, man. How
Yeah,
mentally ill you gotta be to mess with a kid and to end up marrying them? Like,
yeah.
I be looking at the young women, right? And I be thinking, she thinks she loved this kid, but how can you love a kid?
How can you love a kid? And she had kids herself. Her husband divorced her, of course, after she was in jail. She couldn't have her, she couldn't see her kids no more than once. She was married at the time she started fooling with that little boy.
Mm.
Gave up her first family. The whole thing was just sick. But she wouldn't let that boy go.
Mm-mm.
She would not.
Yeah.
It was just real, real sick.
And it's easy for us on the outside to say, I would have did this and would have do that. But
Right.
when the realities is you can only do but so much,
Yeah,
you know.
if you don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, you don't want to go to. I don't want to go to jail because then I can't be here to help with my kid. If
I
he
know.
is struggling with something,
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
then I ruin the whole family if I get a criminal record. Get a criminal record, and this is more. It's easy for us to say one thing. Um, my goal was to just protect my son, right? And then when I realized what type of woman she was for real, then now I'm trying to want to protect the kids that might live around them. I did see what that woman's name is so I can give it. Because I was thinking about looking her up. The last time I talked to, well, no, a couple of years ago I was talking about this, and I thought to look her up to see where she at. I think I had heard the last time that they had gotten divorced. Her husband finally divorced, but she was married to a Mexican man anyway, and I think it was on a green card type of thing, when you were married. But yeah.
No, you
Anyways,
did the
I
right
told
thing.
you.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing, period.
I can only do but so much. But I
Yeah.
did not. I hope I don't sound like I'm happy that happened.
No,
I was
they
disgusted by
no,
the shit.
no, child. I don't even know why that came up. But like I said, you didn't say nothing derogatory about her child. You was actually speaking in defense of her child. And so yeah, the whole thing was just so unfortunate. From the telling of the story to the calling the boys' names. You
Yeah.
know. And so I'm like, wow, really? This what we doing?
Well, it looks like she was egged on, but because I get she mad, but I did not talk about her daughter in a
No, you
negative
didn't
way.
say nothing derogatory about it. Not like I didn't hear you say nothing. Not hear nobody saying nothing derogatory
No,
about the daughter.
right. But I see that Black Woman Spirit got up there to tell her all kinds of lies, and then she's just eating it up. Like, ooh, really? This shit don't even. It didn't even sound right. Like, if you really listening to what Woman Spirit say,
And
I'm like, so apparently I decided to let y'all all hear my son beat up on a woman. Remember, that's what she said, that I wanted y'all to hear it.
yep.
And so y'all heard my son beating up on her, and then I got up to beat up on her to stomp her out too. And y'all heard that, and nobody pointed that shit out. Is that what she was saying? That I purposely turned it on so y'all can see me stomp out, me and my son stomp out a young woman. In fact, the young woman who listens to me on YouTube, my son's mother, she listens to me on YouTube. She would have piled on and told that shit if that was what it was.
Oh,
That has
Jesus.
never happened. I never put my hands on her. She never put her hands on me. That has never, ever happened. Anything like that.
Oh, Jesus. Mm.
My son ain't
Child, either way.
never. That has never, never happened.
Yeah, but like I said, I really want you to hear what was said. I knew you weren't gonna hear it. And so yeah, I mean, but I'm like, wow, okay, this is what we doing. And then they talk about the beef sector. Child, please.
Well, I thought the beat sector was worse because I guess it's not the stories that being
Well,
told.
what
I
happened
saw
is
people pulling up,
we
taking
don't
pictures of
condone.
dead people.
We don't condone or the food. The kids ain't got nothing to do with it. Anybody play or do something like that in the B sector, they get shouted down and called out immediately.
Oh
Because
wow,
kids don't have nothing to do with it.
that's right. But over here we got scrags over here. We got scrag because there's a lot of things I could say about old girl. Uh, you know, and her not having the kids, which I already pointed out, she ain't got them. But I ain't never talk about the kids. She ain't never hear me say anything about her daughter or sons, right?
I mean, yeah, I
Woman
mean,
spirits is dirty,
everybody ain't trying to go there. You know what I mean? I mean, like, come on now, really? Why we gotta take it there? The kids ain't got nothing to do with it.
nothing to do
Because
with
they're
it.
not online fighting with us. Like, we are fighting with each other.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense, like, what they got to do with
I
it?
think
Like,
it
now, Leaky, you putting in too much drama, Leaky. I'm telling you. You all the way B-sector, Leaky.
he can't
I wasn't
he
talking
can't hear
stuff,
you.
Leaky Leak. Just saying. Leaky might have something to do with it, Bomb. I don't know. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Leaky said, I am not having it, honey. I'm going to speak my mind. Okay.
he can't hear you because he got on the headset, but girl, he right here, girl.
Okay, right by Grady. Ain't
Right.
nothing wrong with that.
and he not even playing with me. He listening to, looking at his own tablet,
Mm-hmm.
jumping and playing, but he wants to be near me.
Yeah.
Either me or his pop. He was by his dad earlier. You know, his
Got
dad worked
carried
the
away.
night shift, so yeah.
That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He love he granny and he granddaddy.
Yeah. He
And
love
he
his
daddy.
pop.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. He
Look
playing
at
with
me.
his. Long as he right beside you, you got your device and he got his.
And he got his. That's right. Oh man.
But yeah, bomb. That's yeah, that was bad, child. That was child. I was like, oh my god, my mouth was wide the freak open. Like I said, I had never heard that story before. You know,
Yeah.
like I said, I know you confirmed that you did tell an actual story.
Yeah.
Before, but yeah, I had never heard it. I'm like, well, somebody go get bombed. You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah.
I had first thing because I had never had heard it come out of your mouth. You see what I'm saying? If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
No, that makes sense.
That was
And
the issue for me.
you notice how she switch it up. She'll say, "Bomb." I told Bomb she hosts swinging parties, and she said that I was a lie. But then she said, "Here's what I said." Just
Right.
like this time, I'm saying the same thing right now. I never told a story and made it seem like like I was happy about it and that I didn't care about it.
Right.
That's the
Well,
part that
my question is, why don't she think Sansa Ray will come back on her for her?
because Sasha Ray don't fuck with her. If you look through Sasha Ray videos, she dogged her out and told everybody that she's the one who was behind a lot of this shit. She said she was a liar. Sasha Ray called her all this.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Sasha Ray called her all this, and now so now she's just grasping at straws, making it seem like she could call her.
He said she could bring down your whole channel, honey. Did she say that?
Yes.
I was like, wow. Is she Google YouTube now? You better work. Lord have mercy. Sheesh.
Do you remember when Sasha Ray died though? She was dead for like 3
Well, I
months.
remember the fake thing, yeah. I mean, they was talking about all in the beef sector. We knew it was fake immediately. As soon as Mama Simone popped on the screen, we knew it was fake. Fake.
It was crazy, man.
But it was everybody was all over it. Do you know how many videos it was on there?
Oh, a lot.
People not even in y'all sector, or this sector or the beef sector, or just a whole bunch of videos. It was one guy I had never heard of before. He was doing a minute by minute playbacks. I mean, talking about the altar, calling the more. I mean, he was just doing it. I was like, wow.
Yeah, and
Woman
Spirit had them right because B1 had done it right. They had done the first report on it, and they was like, yeah, she got bullied and killed herself, and they announced the name because they were listening to Woman Spirit. Woman Spirit was literally giving them everything.
So, do you really think Nyla didn't know that was fake?
Yeah, she didn't know. She told me.
Yeah.
And they apologized. They came and said, right when she came up, they even did a video on her popping back up.
Okay.
Because it puts them their credibility at why would they go big like that and then knowing I kept telling them because even in my video, I made a video, I think I called it I Killed Sasha Ray, right? And then I was talking and I was like, yeah, I did a fake thing on how guilty I am for killing her and murdering her. And then I started laughing and talking about she's not dead. And for those of you who doing this, putting this out there, y'all gonna regret it. Your integrity gonna be in question after she pop up. Right? And then that's what happened. She popped up on
this chicken
OnlyFans. Huh?
Have you ever heard of Mona Simone?
Yeah.
Well, Mona Simone faked her death and said she rose like the phoenix. She was in the beef sector, and she said she died it wasn't a actual death. It was a spiritual reconstructing or some kind of bullshit she was saying. But anyway, she rose like a phoenix, and she is You know, she was on Venus, you know, the whole nine, you know, the shit was a lot. The bitch faked her own death, right? And they started out calling it an April Fool's joke or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
because it was
And
April
so
Fool's when that happened. I remember.
right, right. You know, and everybody was talking about that too. So you know what I'm talking about. But as soon as I see her over there with that, I said, you know what? This a goddamn lie. That woman is not dead. I am sorry.
Yeah,
She is not dead. No ma'am. No ma'am, she's not dead. No ma'am. As soon as
yeah.
I seen her, it was a no for me.
Remember, somebody even put it up on like a website. That's why people thought it was real. But
I
the
didn't think
website
it was real.
wasn't a real website. Like anybody can make a
Oh,
blog and put what they want
yeah.
on it.
Right,
So that's
right.
what it was. And so even they
So
edited
who
the blog.
was writing on her channel? People couldn't figure out who was right. Was it her writing
It
the
was
channel?
her.
It was
Yes,
her.
that's why I kept telling y'all. I kept saying,
Mm,
"Hey,
wow.
how is she go? If she dead, who have the right? Who is over there writing on her channel?"
Right.
Then I
Child.
remember Black Woman Spirit had asked that. She was over there. Everybody was looking to see if it was gonna be her, or who it was gonna be. It was Black Woman Spirit. How did she get a password to be over there?
Ooh.
That's how we
Oh
know that she
wow.
was in on that shit.
Oh wow.
Right?
Ooh.
She was, and then they were claiming that this guy named Mark, and Mark was Sasare though. That's what people didn't understand. Like Sasare had many different names.
Uh,
I hate mentioning her name because I don't talk about it anymore.
right.
Whatever she's not doing, she's doing the same thing. I just don't look at it no more. I don't worry about it.
Oh,
You know,
she's still on YouTube?
she's still on the
Oh.
YouTube, over there
Oh,
on TikTok, Instagram. Yeah,
okay. I had
we
no
we
idea.
just yeah. She is not that big no more because we're not listening no more.
I never paid attention to her anyway, like way before, like when I first came on YouTube. You know, I never paid no attention to her, child.
Yeah,
Whatever. She never been my thing. No. Some folks I can listen to, some folks I can't. Just is what
yeah.
it is. No disrespect. It's just like I can't watch everybody.
Oh yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I
So,
just can't watch everybody.
but anyway, any other questions that you
No,
heard me say that you might think I need to straighten up? Because
no, that was it. The two videos.
yeah,
I wanted you to come, and like I said, just like Faith told her version of what happened with her child.
hmm
I wanted you to have the opportunity to come and tell the version, tell what happened with your situation.
yeah.
That's fire.
Oh yeah, that's fair. No, yeah, and I don't mind doing it. You
And
know.
so I thank you so much for clicking on Bombcherry because I was like, somebody go get Bombcherry. Where's Bombcherry?
Okay, yeah. If you ever have any questions about anything they say, holler at me because my stories don't change.
That's
And I
fine.
have a bad memory, so that's why I got to tell the truth. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
can't get.
like I said, I had never heard it. I had heard it. I couldn't confirm or deny because I had never heard the story. You
Yeah.
know, and so I've heard it now. But I hadn't never heard the story. But thank you so much, child. But I mean, like I said, I really want you to come on here and you speak your piece about what was said.
Oh
So
yeah. No, we good. And I was supposed to come over hit by you anyway. Remember?
yep,
You told me you're gonna go live today, so
yep. I told you it was gonna be later.
yep.
And I really was gonna renege on your butt. But quite honest, if I hadn't heard that video, child, I wasn't going live there. I
You
ain't
said
gonna lie, that's tired of the mofo.
I
Mm.
know that's right. Look, I was just waking up. Damn, it's 10 o'clock. God damn. It
Get
feels like
to the
it's
point.
5 o'clock.
Child, let me get off here, Bomb. I got
I
something to
know,
do in
girl.
the
I did not
afternoon.
know. I'm thinking it's 5 p.m. It's 10.
Oh
It's
no,
already
no, it ain't
10:30.
fine. I came on it when I came on. It was like 6.
Damn, what time I
Yeah,
woke
6, maybe
up?
after 6. Something like it. Yeah, it's the right time, child. Anyway, you be staying up all night. Like I said, you're a bad influence. I'll be Bomb, bad influence. But I'm putting my ass to sleep tonight. I ain't fooling with you, Bomb. I'm
I'm,
not.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight too, I guess. So I could start over in the morning, tomorrow.
Mm. Yes, I got. They
Okay.
having a event for my autistic niece.
Mm-hmm.
They having a little day camp situation. I hope it's not raining tomorrow, so the kids can have some fun. But yeah,
Raining here too. Raining off and on.
Yeah, yeah, it's been raining off and on here too. I hope it if it rain I hope it at least hold off to her little event. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know, they do it every summer. And so
that's
yeah, she
good.
always have fun and stuff like that. And so we all take her, me,
Yeah, so
mama.
you could watch her
Yeah.
and have fun. Yeah,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
that's a good
mm-hmm.
thing.
I
Well,
say wait. But
I'm
anyway,
sorry.
that's my plan for tomorrow. That's why I said I'm getting me some sleep because I'm gonna be on my feet tomorrow, child, and I don't know if I'm gonna be happy or not.
No.
Ooh. But I
Anyway,
got my little fold up chair though, the chairs that you put them in a bag.
oh yeah, yeah, carry him
Mhm.
with you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
So that's what I hope to utilize it.
that's a
I
good
ain't
idea.
gonna. So yeah. But
I
anyway,
need
child,
to, I
let me
need
get
to
off
carry
this.
one of them everywhere. You ever be in the store and be thinking, "Damn, it's tired."
I'm
It's
tired, especially
tired.
Walmart. Lord Jesus. I don't make when you walking in Walmart, it's like walking a track trying to lose weight or something. You dead
I
ass
know.
on your feet. You like, dang.
I'm gonna pull out one of them bags, chairs one day, and I'm gonna just sit it in the aisle and just sit there.
Okay, just take a break, right?
Take a little
Ooh, child.
Oh damn.
Okay,
Anyway,
bro.
everybody in the chat. See y'all later. If y'all have any questions for me, hit me up. Um, thank you, Trinity, for
Well,
hosting
thank
the
you,
show.
Trent.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is just
Appreciate you, love.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gone because Leaky Leak is being loud. Y'all check out Trinity channel. Everybody, I'm gone. Bye.
Bye
Make sure
bye.
y'all
Bye,
the
everybody.
Trinity
Leaky.
Time Travel
Yeah,
Show.
Leaky Leak can't hear you, but he said bye.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, bye.
bye, Olivia.
Thank you, Trinity. I appreciate it. You had your big girl panties on tonight. You was real professional, and I really, you didn't. Hey, I appreciate you, Trinity. Okay, without you, this video would not have been possible. So go ahead on and plug your channel before we close. We have been here for 4 hours and 15 minutes and counting.
Oh,
Yes, a very long
well,
time.
thank you. Well, I'm over at the Trinity Time Travel Show. Okay, my name is Trinity Time Travels, and you can find me at the Trinity Time Travel Show. In fact, I'm gonna go live tonight. But I had it was an interesting time. It was
Yes, right.
it was it was,
Right, right. Woo. That's all I'm saying. Woo. Yes, I absolutely I feel you.
I was like,
I
yeah,
feel you. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot.
I didn't know what I was walking into, but you know what? I but we
Right.
made
We made
it.
it. We made it. And you did a
Oh,
good job. And like I said, I really mean it, Trinity. Thank you so much. I really didn't want to fool with that laptop, but I really wanted Bomb to hear, herself what was said. And I'm so glad she can't finally popped up. But I'm sorry that you had to play that stuff twice. But thank you so much. I appreciate it.
okay, no problem.
I appreciate it.
Well,
I
you have a
appreciate
wonderful
it.
day, and I'll see y'all soon.
Okay, thanks, love. I appreciate you. Good night.
Good night.
All right, guys. I am out of here. Thanks, Black Dye. Black Dye said this live was lit. Thanks, Miss Lit. Oh, you're very much welcome, and thank y'all so much for sticking with me. For 4 hours. It'd be a lot. My stamina is not amazing, and I can't be doing these long lives because I get really, really tired. Okay, but I think this live needed to be done, and thank y'all for being so interactive. And y'all was putting Black Daya. A lot of y'all was just putting info in the chat. In the chat, Trinity was on the audio. We did the damn thing tonight. This was a good live. You know what I mean? Bomb popped up, and so yeah, it was really. I think all the questions that I had were answered from Bomb because, like I said, I had heard the story before, and so hey, and it's always good to hear stuff at the person's mouth that the other person is, talking about their story. And so I was glad, she was able to wake up and pop on, y'all. And so, like I said, y'all have tomorrow is Wednesday, right? So have a nice Wednesday. You guys, please like, share, subscribe, donate to the channel if you feel inclined. Hit that like button on your way out the door. And I am going to talk to you guys later. Bye bye. Peace.